What's going on, you? All right, what's going on, chat? Hope you're all having a good one today. I was just checking something on my YouTube channel. Playing a lot of Dragapult today. So it's timestamp for the finals match. I'm seeing the deck list pictures in the DMs on disc for the VOD review. All VOD review. We'll keep it pinned. We'll keep it pinned. Yo, appreciate 7 months there, J Mills. So I'm gonna be playing in a tournament today. There is a tournament happening. I am gonna run it back with. I need to switch accounts. I'm gonna run it back with straight Dragapult. Yeah, I'm gonna run it back with straight Dragapult. But we're gonna play some Dusknoir with Toadscroll. Someone mentioned that in chat the other day, and I kind of like that idea, to be honest. We're gonna try that first. They're not loading. You changed the list at all for this tournament? From yesterday? Yeah. I made the changes yesterday. I actually need to get out of the Discord. Would you be open to looking at Hydreigon EX Terra in the future? I mean, I'm not opposed to... I'm never opposed to looking at any deck in the future. I just don't plan very far ahead. What decks I am playing. Oh, I didn't put the updated list in the Discord. Okay, that makes sense. Hazel will be going to Indianapolis Regionals in May. Commanding the title will tell you which major tournaments I currently plan to attend. I gotta change all of this again. Okay. What was I doing? Double... Hey, let me just pull up... I'm gonna pull up my VOD from yesterday so I can figure out exactly where I landed. Where did I land? It's gonna be impossible to tell from this as well. Gosh darn it. Well, I ended up with 2 candy, so I was doing 2 candy. Kept the Dawn, kept the Dew. Oh, I put the Psyduck in. I'm down for that. No, I don't want the Psyduck, actually. Did I end up cutting? I think I ended up cutting it in the end. Okay. Doobadoo. I still have 2 spots open right now, though. What else was I gonna put in here? You want the toes? No, I want to cut the toes. I ended up cutting the toes. Azul Command does not say you plan on attending Worlds. Does this mean you are planning on streaming it with us rats? Sure, why not? Wait, I need to change one more thing. Hold up. Alright, I'm good. Alright, so I need to figure out 2 more cards to add to the deck. What's supposed to be a nice stretcher? What else did I change about the deck? Maybe I have more space than I thought, actually, because I'm not going to do the Psyduck. I think we can beat Dusknoir just fine. Azul, submit your deck list. I have plenty of time to submit the deck list. Third Pult. Oh, Third Pult. We can do Third Pult, yeah. I like Double Dory. It's so hard to ever get Double Dory online, though. I feel like it's like not super realistic to ever do that. I could just play another energy. Another energy or another air balloon? Or we could play Latias, I guess. I guess we could just play Latias, right? I don't really want to play Latias, though. It's not like we need our bench space for that much more other stuff, right? We could just play the Latias. Then would I even play the air balloon if I'm going to play the Latias? I don't know if I would, right? I guess I could just play both, right? We could just play both. Yeah, let's just do extra balloon or extra balloon. Second balloon for the second for another mobility. Blowtorch. It's a little too awkward, I think. Another supporter. I could say another supporter, I guess. Second town store. Second town store could be okay. Tool scrapper. Oh, I did think about running tool scrapper in here, yeah. We can go with the tool scrapper. I'm down. I could come around on adding Latias eventually, but I'm not gonna rock up right now. Do Lucha? No. Not doing two Lucha. Do we want to play? What is the card I'm thinking of? I want second town store. No, one is probably enough. I don't have the TM Evo in here anymore, but we have two rare candies now. The TM Evo was only like really, really strong in the mirror match, right? I guess against Jelly. Well, no, I'm getting cooked by Guardy anyways with this deck. I don't want to like think about teching for Guardy. It's really just mirror match, right? Okay. I'm gonna submit this for tournament. I'm not gonna play with this right now. All right, deck list submitted for tournament. Let's see, deck list submitted for tournament. And then Poltnor. Oh, let me do this before I forget. Scrub, can you just like send a message in general so I can find you, and then I'm gonna give you the role in Discord. Also, I just need to test something. I'm gonna time out Soda for 30 seconds. Did that work? It did not work how I wanted it to work. I'm immune. All right. Find another Pult list to work off of. Because I want to build a Pult Noir list with Code Scroll. So I'm just going to use this list to begin with. What does the Moltres do in Dragapult? Punches Golden Go hard. I appreciate 7 months there. Shiru Meru? Miru? Appreciate 30 months there, Killicam. 2 Brox, 2 Hilda. Oh my goodness. This list has 3 candy as well. Okay, hold up. What do I want in here? So I want Code School. Did I add it? Yeah. Code Scroll. Like a 1/1/1 Dusknoir at least. Boss. I kind of want a Watchtower as well. Yeah, I'm not to try the 1/1 split of Brox and Hilda. Trying to see what most other lists play. No candy list? Yeah, no candy. Thin Dusknoir line, just a 1/1/1, 1/1 Toad Scroll. What else am I missing like a key card? I feel like I'm missing like I have to be missing some. Oh, there's no Turo. I want a Turo. I don't want to get clutched. I want to get clutched on. Latias Fez. There's Luna, Halucha. Dory. How do I still have 2 spots open? Oh, there's only 2 Dragapult. Go to 3rd Dragapult, I guess. Candies? No. Could do 2nd Duskull. Double Duskull boards can be relevant against Guardy. Maybe just a 1/1/1 and hope that's enough. I'm kind of down with that, to be honest. Maybe just like a nest ball. Just get like 1 nest ball in here. Dragapult. Nor toes. Is this enough to beat enough? Let's see. 1/1 feels so bad when you prize one of them and you really need it. Oh yeah, of course. Dawn makes some sense with Toe. Oh, that is true, yeah. Dawn does make more sense with the Toad Scroll, right? Yeah, I'm down for a Dawn then. Sure. Or maybe just double Dawn. Should we just double Dawn? It does have higher value because of the Toad Scroll. You only get Dracloaks with Dawn? What do you mean? What? Who? Double Dawn increase energy count to compensate for fewer Hildas, maybe? Yeah, I could see something like that. I don't hate something like that. Dude, they got that duck or what? Dusclops prize, so I can't even use the Nor line. Would this just be a 1-1 Dusclops line? Do I even need the Dusknoir? Because if I don't play Candy, should I just play like a 1-1? I could see that just being correct, right? How good is Toadscroll against them here? Oh wait, do we need to play? Because Toadscroll can get stuck in the active. Do we need to actually play a Air Balloon because of Toadscroll? Kind of feels like we need to play something, right? Or maybe a switch because... Nor is good versus the Megas too. Oh, true. To like... Alright, maybe we keep a 1-1-1. Keep a 1-1-1, okay. I don't hate that. No, not the Psychic Energy. Come on now. I honestly kind of want to conserve this energy. If they have Gust KO, that's kind of scary, right? I feel like I need to find Latias here. Feels weird to not evolve that to a Dracloak, but... I'm scared. Uh-oh, we found nothing. Not good. Was it not correct to recon first to see if you get Brock Latias? I guess maybe, yeah. I guess we could have gone first, yeah. I can see it. Can we ever not play Jamming Tower? Can we ever just not play Jamming Tower? Jamming Tower seems too important. Overall, I get. No, we kind of need to play Jamming Tower still. Yeah, we still need a Jamming Tower. There's too much value to be gained from it. What the fuck is that card doing above your discard pile? It's just hanging out. Just chilling. Oh. I can KO double these things here. Eventually. There we go. I could have benched Dusknoir here, I guess. Dude. Yeah, I could have benched Dusknoir here. This was kind of insane against Zam, but doesn't matter. You win anyways. Is it that good? I mean, it stops the one card, but does it stop enough? They get E-Hammer here. Oh, E-Hammer here would be brutal. What the heck? Yeah. The E-Hammer here would be disgusting. That would be so good for them. Oh, they get another prize card here. It's kind of annoying. But then I KO double Abra again, right? What do you think the best deck is after rotation? The best deck. Dude, if they have E-Hammer here, we're kind of screwed, to be honest. Get a Blabber, I guess. Something's bugged. Going my Dusknoir. And they had the E-Hammer. Oh, wait. See, now it's kind of scary. Now it's a little scary. I have no draw power either. Now I'm a little scared. In the battle cage? I have plenty of Ionos left, I guess. Bez, Dusknoir. I think I just Iono and pray I draw into some kind of draw power here, to be honest. Oh, I should have Watchtowered, you're right. I completely forgot that it shut down their Dusknoirs. I was like, they're just going to bump it with a battle cage, maybe. It's not worth losing it. I want to save it to bump the battle cage to win. I definitely should have played the Watchtower there. No draw power. Yeah, I definitely should have like shut down their draw power for sure. Oh, I literally can't add that roll, Scrub. It doesn't let me. I just tried to. I can't. It literally won't let me do it. Well, I guess we're just gonna lose this game then. Might be cooked. Aircross VOD, like you said, we're gonna watch yesterday. We'll maybe watch it after the tournament. We'll see how I'm feeling. If they drop the Clefairy here, it'd be funny. That'd be pretty funny, yeah, because then they'd be playing a dead card in their deck. Although I guess you do play Wonders Patch. I guess you could actually just physically set up the Clefairy. Alright, I think I'm actually just cooked. It's kind of unfortunate. No draw power. I got this. Oh, and then it just bugs out it. Alright. I mean, I wasn't gonna win anyways. That has been happening more often, to be honest. Crystal loses to Jamming Tower and the Tool Scrapper. Yep, those are cards that are good against Sparkling Crystal. Okay, hang on. Alright, so because we have the Toad Scroll in here, honestly, Turo often feels pretty underwhelming as a card. What if we just played a Switch? What if we literally just played a Switch? Because Turo often feels pretty underwhelming. And then let's try Dawns, a heavier Dawn count. Do something like this even to open up a spot and go. What matchup is Toes good against? Basically just Golden Go. Turo plus Halucha is nice. I guess I did open up a spot here. If we can play a Turo, we can play a Turo still. But should it be Turo Switch or Turo Air Balloon? Because I have Jamming Tower in here. So I feel like it should be a Switch. Big Switch only good if you can afford to burn an attachment to prevent Gustlock again. Well, yeah, the turn we switch is probably a turn we can attach to the thing. And then even then the turn after that, if we Turo, we probably win as well. Isn't Hilda always good here because of Neo Upper? It's not. I mean, yeah, there is validity to Hilda in the deck. Yes. We're adding Crispin? No. Yeah, do you know why whenever I enter TCG Live, it redirects me to Safari and makes me log into my Trainer Club account more than I have to then I have to reopen TCG Live? Because that's our new login system. You don't have to reopen TCG Live. Just keep everything open for a second longer. It'll log you into TCG Live. Don't close everything immediately. I don't like it. I mean, TPCI doesn't care what you don't like. I don't like this. Doesn't seem like a big problem to me. I'm thinking about what else do I want? Well, we'll try the Dawns. We'll see how the Dawns feel. Maybe still should just be a third Dragapult EX, right? Because playing two of them and prizing one feels bad. I'm playing Dawns. Theoretically, we can play less Dragapults, I feel like, but... I'm still kind of down for second Duskull, I guess. Minimizes our prizing a little bit, and then it does allow us to kind of force the Dusclops into play. Our opponent can't KO, make it harder for our opponent to remove take KOs or whatever. We shut our opponent chases down Toadscroll. No, if they chase down the Toadscroll, we just let them have it. We're not bringing it back. The point is to like put it in play and make our opponent have to choose on that turn what they want to do. Well, I guess we could play a 2-1 Toadscroll line, to be honest. We could play a 2-1 Toadscroll and then a 1-1-1 Dusknoir. I guess that is possible. It's fine. It's a Dreepy. If I top deck a Poffin here, we could just sit on this hand. A Poffin or a Dreepy or a Badoo. I can't really make an Ultra Ball work, I don't think, but... Dawn. I could sit on this hand if we get a Dawn. Should I just sit on this hand because it does have a Dracloak in it? I almost feel like I should, to be honest. Pitching Monkey Dory aggressively usually feels pretty good. I'm just gonna sit on the hand. I have a Dracloak. I'm just gonna chill. Yeah, maybe a 2-1 Toadscroll is possible, actually. Cut the Duskull for a second Toadscroll instead. I could see it. Aw, jeez, man. We're getting cooked. This is not good. What about a duck? Oh, the duck. I don't think a duck is necessary. It's pretty easy for Dragapult to beat Dusknoir decks. Like, I'm not... Yeah, we're just not scared of... Because we Badoo them early game, so it's like, it doesn't really matter. Basically. Feels like I should play Iono. We could get to the point where we put a duck in. It just doesn't seem good immediately. Alright, hopefully their hand isn't broken here. We'll see. One Dusknoir, 2-1 Toadscroll. Oh, jeez. It's not looking... well, hold on. It depends if they get a KO. Depends what they KO. What I meant to say? They have like a boss. That's what I meant. They already played Dawn though, right? Gonna be tough. I have to just like punch active KO Duskull, right? I could wait to use this to counter Ursaluna in the late game, I guess. I actually don't know what my count of Dracloak set is available. Do I ever not KO the Duskull here? I feel like I always KO the Duskull here, right? It's looking a little cooked here, I'm not gonna lie. Well, this means they are relying on Neo Upper on the following turn. Maybe it's fine, we'll see. Fourth Dracloak. Never lucky. Okay, no Loke. They are reliant on Neo Upper. That means they prize the Dracloak, right? The way they played that. I forget what was on the bottom of my deck off these. Or that's theirs, off of mine. I got a Dreepy, but I forgot what I gave up. I can KO Dragapult plus Drag. Ooh. I'm gonna knockout, draw 3, have 2 left. They have 4. They can't draw 4 prize cards next turn, right? Or they could, they can go KO. Oh no, but I can heal 30. I can heal 30 off the active to go to there. Okay, okay. Then I just have to KO Latias to win. Go knockout. Leave no damage in play for Monkey Dory. Heal 10 off the Fez, then go Countercatcher. I have to heal more than 30. Okay. I would like to Iona them this turn as well. I bench. So they could set up a Dragapult next turn and I could still win then. So I could bench Duskull this turn, I believe, right? Want to find an Iono. Oh, my Neo Upper is prize. But I'm about to draw 3 prize cards. We hope we get the Neo Upper. If I bench Duskull and they go kill active KO Duskull, I don't care, because I'm still going to KO Latias to win the game. I want to give them an easy 3, though. What if they Turo that? No. one more thing they have to worry about. I'm drawing 3. I could burn double counter catcher as well. I need to get a luminous energy here as well. I need to get a luminous energy and I need to get... Well, no, I guess I could Halucha KO this, right? Yeah, I guess I could Halucha KO it. But setting up Monkey Dory would be better. I think. I don't even have an Iono yet. Hey, there's the Iono. How many Ultra Ball are left in deck? 3. I want to burn double counter catcher now so they're not in my deck anymore. Counter catcher, counter catcher. Oh, I should have kept the jamming tower because I might need to replace their watchtower. Counter catcher, counter catcher. I'm going down to 2 left. But they need to like respect my Duskull, right? No, not necessarily. Do they need to respect my Duskull? Well, I can't bench it anyways because I might need a Halucha. So I think we just Iono and see what we get. It's got to be Halucha. And I gotta pull the Neo. Well, I don't need to pull the Neo upper here, I guess, because I could attack with... Oh, I need to keep the switch there, actually. I need to keep the switch. So I should have given up the Iono there, actually, I think. Okay, we got the Neo. Imagine if that Dawn was a Hilda. Yeah, but I want an Iono here. I don't even want to do the other thing. Why do you want Iono? Just play the game and you win? Because they could win this. They could win this turn. They could have won this turn with Dragapult, Neo Upper, Monkey Halucha. They can literally win right here if they get Neo Upper. Okay, they didn't do it. I don't believe you. I should have kept the switch though in the deck. See, double counter catcher, but maybe I should have burned the counters though. It's possible I should have burned the counters. I need something here. It doesn't even matter because they just Monkey Dory the damage back. What am I even looking for here then? How many gusts do they have left? All of them? I mean, I probably just lose, right? I can't see a way to win, but I have to retreat this. They win with just Gust energy now. I might just retreat to Dragapult and pass. Yeah. I don't really want to give them Fez draw here, I don't think ever. I think we always just have to pass here. Wait, do I even have a win con still, though? What is my win condition, though? Yeah, we lost. We almost made the comeback. Oh, they don't have it. Okay. Well, I don't win this turn either right now. I can get Turo, right? Turo, maybe? Oh, Jet Headbutt bad? Because it gives him draw power with Fez. You cut the Turo for a switch? No, I put it back in. Let's do the same thing again. Iona sucks here? Yeah, Iona's no good. Which would have been Iona'd away anyway that turn. Yeah, but I've literally cycled my deck twice with Dracula at this point. Isn't Turo prized? I don't know, it might be, I have no clue. Do they have a counter catcher to go with it though? Or are they just swinging? If they just swing here, I don't have a win con still. I didn't keep the switch. If I'd kept the switch, then I could switch into... I could switch into Ursaluna plus boss. I really not have a win condition at all here? There's 0 win cons? Okay, we got the Paul. What do I need? Iono here? Muscle. I mean, they don't guarantee to have a Gust in their hand, I guess, right? So I could just still evolve active. What am I looking for? Iona? I could have thinned out the deck with the Ultra Ball beforehand, I guess. Dude, this is so... I don't even know... Hang on, let me think for a second. We whiff the Iono, but it doesn't mean they have boss in hand, right? They don't guarantee that boss. If they don't have boss, they can't win next turn. I need to be able to set up, I need to get boss plus Ursaluna next turn to win. I need energy. How many energy do I have in here? 1 and a couple night treasures, okay. Let's just do this. No energy still. My opponent could Watchtower this turn as well. They Watchtower, I can't Ursaluna. They said the boss. Dude, what a silly game. The way this game went was so silly. I kind of want to... I did keep the Turo, right? Okay, yeah. You have a Lucario deck in Discord? Not a recent one, no. I haven't worked on Lucario in a while. I just want to see how 1/1 Toadscroll feels against... Okay, let's just keep it like this. Nothing, no reason to change anything yet. Here's a quick question. How do you handle the Grim matchup as Zard Pidgeot? You just lose if you don't tech for the matchup. It's a pretty bad matchup if you don't tech. Honestly, the matchup is just terrible. You do 1 Dusk is more consistent. Yeah, so it would be a 4/4 Dragapult line would also be more consistent. That doesn't like doesn't help me. You lost because overbenched? No, I don't think I overbenched at all. Like everything I put in play, there was correct to put it in play. A 4/4 Toadscroll would also be more consistent at setting up Toadscroll. You overbenched, no room for Ziggy. True. All right, we'll be okay. I'm not worried. Well, have you played the Jelly Pult list from Stuttgart? No. I've not. All right, here we go. We have the Toadscroll in here. Let's see if we can get some value out of it. This is what he's here for. Pretty good start. 4 Blood Moon would make it easier to find Blood Moon. This is true. These are all facts. Jeez, bro. They're already cooking off the rip. Like, chill out. Chill. All I have is Lily. Oh my gosh. Bruh. Dungus. Maybe they somehow whiff the KO. I don't know. I want to get rid of the Dusknoir for sure, because I don't think I'm going to use it in this game at all. Never going to have bench space for it. But we have energy. If I check my prize cards, it'd be a little bit easier to figure this out. Depending on how many boss and stuff I prized, but Yeah, prize of no energy. Oh, I did prize a boss. Yeah, I don't think I would have discarded the boss. I don't think I would have discarded the boss there. I would have discarded Toad prize. Was it? I mean, as long as the Toad School is there and we draw some prize cards on that turn, it's okay. Is Itchy Pollen working though? Hang on. Yeah, Cool is there, but I think Cruel... I don't think Cruel was. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. We can work with that. Okay, looks like we bought a turn here. That's good. Definitely greeted by preemptively retreating to the Gimmighoul. Yeah, they probably should have retreated to the Soul Rock, right? It seems like their hand was not good, which means they probably should retreat to Soul Rock for sure. All right, we got the Toad School. That's a start. Wish I have gotten a Duskull there. I actually could have grabbed Duskull there instead, to be honest. Or that other Dreepy. I mean, they have Artisan in play for me. Oh, but I guess I already have a Lily in hand. This is all my energy in my hand is awkward. It doesn't synergize with my board at all. I guess if I only have... No, because they could definitely have, like, Boss KO, Dracloak here for sure, right? That'd be pretty bad. So I probably should have grabbed it the way I did. Check the log on their turn. What'd they do? I wasn't paying attention. Oh! No! You gonna play Dragapult in the tournament too? Stream title. A learning moment for sure. Yeah, definitely. Oh, it looks like maybe it's fine for them though. It looks like they might get the Badoo KO anyways though. Looks like they might be aight. Oh, they have the boss KO? Dude, what? How did they not get punished there? Are you kidding me? That's so cringe that they didn't get punished. Of course, they have boss KO, they use Cypher. Oh, yeah, true. You're right. That. I just throw down the Neo Upper. Throw down Neo Upper. If it gets KO'd. I need to get the Dracloak evolution theoretically. No, I don't think so, right? I just do this. Jeez. The Dawn is actually kind of okay, to be honest. That's fine. I guess I could have actually Nitroger there because I kind of need a Nitroger for the third Loke anyways, right? Probably the boss. The Dawn actually could be pretty good here. We'll see. The lack of Toad School here is going to probably be pretty bad for us. I'm not going to lie. Yeah, probably not going to be great. Unless I like panic and chase the Toad School, we'll see. Also depends if they find Boss KO as well again this turn. Boss KO this turn would be miserable. You have Latias and Bear on bench. You've already lost. Thanks, Soda. Thanks, Soda. Thanks for nothing. It's not very helpful, man. Okay. Why do you even bother? Give up. The Dracula with Luminous be better than the one with Psychic? The KO? Yeah. No, it'd be better to KO the one with the Psychic. We should KO the one with the Psychic. If they had KO option. Okay, okay. There's something happening here. I can't Fez and Toad School, though. Man, Ursulin being in play is quite miserable. But the fact that it's prize means I could just go for, I just go for Fez here, to be honest, possibly. Might just go for nothing. Dude. That is quite miserable. I don't even have a Dragapult. Dude. I don't have a Dragapult. Oh. Bruh. We're packing. Maybe just Badoo for turn? There's no Badoo to Badoo with. Oh, actually, was there? Did I have a second Badoo? I don't know if I had another Badoo or not. I maybe did. Purple's Poffin in hand. Could I Badooed again? Honestly, it's still winnable if I could have Badooed again. Let's do this. I'm kind of coming around a little bit on the idea of the Brock's scouting, to be honest. I don't know. Brock just gets you your basics, like it's your best turn one out of all of them. Like right here, actually Dawn is pretty good here, I'm not gonna lie. Or Dawn is pretty good here. I just thought Dawn was a Brock. No, this is way better as a Dawn. A tough matchup. I don't even know if I'm gonna... Oh, I should definitely Badoo them. I was like, I don't even know if I'm gonna Badoo them, to be honest, but now we're definitely Badooing them. No question. Could attach retreat instead, to be honest here. So I go like this. Was it ever better to boss the Makuhita, actually? And I get one less street piece. Pretty bad, though, right? Would Moltres be a better tech for Dango as it frees up a slot as well? No, because it doesn't want to KO Golden Go. Can you also play like Brave Bangle or something? You gotta be able to want to KO Golden Go, or it doesn't really do anything. Ooh, don't stab me, bro. Stabbed. Check your prize cards, kids. That Dragapult is dead, man. No, what is this guy called again? Hariyama? No Hariyama one time? Would entries? No, I got you, I got you. All right, push Fez. Who the fuck is this? I'm gonna look for an out to Badoo here so I can switch into Badoo. Have I played a boss yet? I've not. Maybe I'll keep this and get rid of a boss. They're gonna draw one prizer. Nah, let's do this. Maybe I could have given up the Dracloak there, I guess. Alright, this is it. We need it to happen this time. Why'd you keep Tower kind of useless here? I want to be able to bump their stadiums as they find them. They play like Town Stores and Artisan. Well, Artisan I don't really care about bumping, to be honest, because they'd fill up their bench pretty fast. But I want to stop, like, I don't want to be able to bump Town Stores specifically. Dude, fuck off, bro. What the fuck? Oh. Zulnus matchup trapping their Makuhitas in the activist key. Thanks. I appreciate that help. That's so helpful for the situation where I've been unable to do that the whole game. But I appreciate that's huge. This information will be utilized in a future turn for sure. I thank you so much. We've got this now. No way I can lose now. We got the information. Stop yelling. I don't even think there's a Dreepy in the deck, right? I'll check. You know, the Draco side makes me miss Rare Candy. Yeah, that'd be super helpful if I had Rare Candy in here, because I've had multiple Dreepy on my bench that I could Rare Candy into ever. This would also be super good, super high impact action. Definitely gonna, yeah, I've had tons of Dreepies in play that could be Rare Candied into Dragapults. This is huge information. Let's see here. Lilies. Lily, Dragapult, Punch. I want to be able to play the Jamming Tower, don't I? Just in case of Maximum Belt. Do I ever counter catch up the Riolu? I want to punch their active here. Yeah. I just like throw. I don't want to pop that now. How much does it have? 5. I could counter catcher this, hit it for 200, put 5 here, I guess. Something like that. And counter catcher really better because then Clops plus spread plus Phantom Dive is 340. It's just so little damage. If bringing up a Riolu to punch it for 200 is just so mid. You've told to clutch their Makihita in the active. Shoot. It's pretty good. It's pretty high value. Watch him have double premium power out of nowhere. Shoot, probably. Yep. Definitely. Okay. Top boss. Makes me wish I had kept the other fucking boss. I guess I would draw 5 prize cards, right? Yeah. Before it gets turroed. A little bit late for the squad, but they showed up. Dragapult's like a double-edged sword. It has one of the best draws. But at the same time, it doesn't really draw anything useful. So many cards. I honestly, in my head, I was going to say, wait, I don't think we want to take a knockout as well because I don't want to give them Fez draw. But I was like, this deck usually doesn't even play Fez, does it? Well, they do have Fez. Why even put that corner down? You know what? Who knows? Boss key on my Halucha? Nope. Would I add a third Dragapult EX? Sure, let's just keep it. Dawns? I don't know about Dawns. Dawns, Hildas, Brocks. Who knows? It's all broken. It's all great. It's all good. One Brock, one Hilda, one Dawn. Just get the whole squad involved. Oh, that's not good. Going first is pretty bad. Charmander? Okay, it's not too bad. Rest of the hand kind of sucks. Didn't even get that much better. It's fine. I guess I have to just Dawn for Badoo Dracloak. Once again, better as a Brox. Worse as a Hilda. The problem is Hildas are just really bad turn 1, right? Brock is the best one turn 1. Dawn is second best turn 1. Yeah, I would say that Brock's flexibility of double basic or just what's it called is just really, really good. I'm not sure about that air balloon use. It seems... Do you really care about that fire on the Charmander that much? I guess I peep with Loke first before I play Dawn, right? Oh, now I might just play the Iono instead, right? Would I play Lily instead, though? If I get a Poffin, I'd play the Dawn. Not a... Nope. I think I go with the Iono now. Dawn for a Badoo is just so weak. Yeah, Dawn for Badoo is just so insanely weak. I mean, it did not improve by much. Holy smokes. That's insane. We got the Badoo, though. Basically, Dawn. Well, this is still better. This is still better than Dawn for Badoo. Not get it twisted here. Oh, I didn't update my list. This is definitely better, but still pretty weak. We just need a little bit more of aggressive basic Pokemon search. Why is Moltres getting involved? Toes feels so bad in every matchup that isn't Dango, and even versus Dango just gets bossed. Yeah, but that's the point, is that they have to boss it. Because literally the whole point is that they boss it instead of KOing our Dragapult. I just want to Itchy Pollen again, right? I don't really want to... I have no Dracloak evolving this turn. I do want to Itchy Pollen again, but I don't know if that's correct. I can just attach, bench, itch. I mean, even if they have Gust on my boss KO Dracloak here, I think I would be fine with that, to be honest. I just itch him again. Or I guess I could have evolved a Dragapult to protect it, right? I could have at least done that to protect the energy. Sure. I could have done that. That's fair. Definitely just itching again, I guess. Appreciate 7 months there. Pasqualosaurus. Appreciate the 19 months there. Brandon Bean. What? What? Oh, okay. All right. I see you. Okay, they're not bossing. That's good for me. Huh. I kind of just want to Halucha, bring up their Charizard, punch a Charizard, and KO their Charmander, right? Just like pressure their attack. Like this guy's, who cares? Nobody cares about that guy. Need to find the Halucha though. Is it prized? Is the question. It is prized. No longer an out. Okay. I can still Dusclops it, I guess, though. Should be fine. But then I should have obviously done the sequences differently. I don't want Fez in play because it's just kind of a liability, but I could grab Fez now just to have. Now I'm not guaranteed another backlook, which I want, but I can get back Duskull. Have I attached return yet? I haven't, right? So let's take the energy. What am I ultra balling away here? Two, four. Probably? I don't know. I have my last Dragapult in here, so I don't really need 3 Dragapults, probably. I probably don't also want the Fez either, to be honest. Oh, I switched to Nitrogen for the Duskull there. Oops. So not worth the bench space? In this matchup, not really. They sometimes play like 1 Night Stretcher. I don't think it's worth benching down. Yeah, I should have benched Duskull there, just in case. I pulled the Night Stretcher or the... Oh, just the Night Stretcher off the prize cards, I guess. 60? What? 60? You're done. You're cooked. Can't be doing that. He's dead. He's literally already dead. Oh, what the heck? They had Super Rod as well. Oh, okay. Sure. Thinning is winning. Respect. We still have counter catcher active. If they go chase a one prizer here. We're just in a ridiculously good spot, I feel like, here. It doesn't really matter what my opponent does. I should get a gust here. Any gust. There we go. Let's game. For Iono, I guess, overall. I can see myself playing a Lily this turn. I thought they were going to evo out the Manners as well, to be honest. But apparently not. Get other plans. Oh, I overkilled this guy. Didn't play the Watchtower? Oh, I didn't even realize I drew it, to be honest. Yeah, I definitely should have played the Watchtower there. That could have been brutal. Would have been the cherry on top of an already broken turn. Yo, what's up, Soul Knight? See, I knew they had the Artisan. That's why I didn't play the Watchtower, so I could use it for later. Duh. Y'all just gotta lock in, man. You're just not seeing the game on my level right now. See, I drew Ursuluna Energy there because it would win me the game here. That's why I drew it. Y'all are talking about putting Watchtower in play when it's like, if I forget to tell the game exactly what I want to draw, then I won't win. Then I have Watchtower later to bump the Artisan. You didn't kill Zard because you could probably evolve another Charmander with Candy? Yeah, exactly. And then I have to get through, and I can't want to KO that Charizard, but I can want to KO this Charizard. Or not want to KO, but I can KO this Charizard. Their only attacker is Charizard. So if I take 3 prize cards this turn, it's better to take it on the other things, basically. Wait, could I have drawn 4 prize cards that turn? I could have drawn 4 prize cards that turn, but then I leave them with a Charmander that can be Candy into a Charizard plus Iono plus knocked out, and then it gets harder to win, right? Because then I have to gust around the Charizard. So if I played Moltres in this build, it just never does enough, right? My response... They draw 2... And I go Moltres, Countercatcher, punch a Golden Go. And then they go potentially Turo. They don't Turo. I'm still not drawing 4. Like, if my first attack is with a Moltres, I'm not drawing 4 prize cards. And if it's not with a Moltres... If you don't have Bangle, I feel like it just doesn't matter. I don't know. Yeah, if you don't have Bangle, I feel like it doesn't matter. I guess, like... If you punch a Dragapult first and then go into it, maybe? Oh yeah, Pokedex entries. I got you. Iron Fang is trying Maractus in his Pultnor for Dango matchup over Moltres or Toad. That just doesn't work though, right? I guess I had to go second. I guess I opened this in case it's a Soul Rock attacking deck. Kangaskhan. Honestly, setting up Toadstool in this matchup doesn't sound terrible. How much does Jamming Tower matter in this matchup? Turn off Bravery Charm. I feel like I can discard these two here to just get a Dreepy, and then I just get out another Dracloak and a Dreepy next turn. Off the, I can just Dawn next turn. Rise Luminous, Watchtowers here, Ultra Bolts are here, switch, one Night Stretcher. There's a counter catcher. Lily's in hand. No, so I prize a Lily. Boss Turo, 1/1 Toes. Monkey Dory's here. Monkey Dory's important to set up. The whole Nor line is here. Lucha's prized. I think it was another Pokemon that I'm missing. Oh wait, should I have thrown the jamming out to stop Turbo Energize? Dude, what the fuck am I doing? I should have definitely thrown this out there to stop Turbo Energize. It's Tank Kanga, right? I'm not trolling. What was the mulligan? Yeah, I mean the cipher says it's probably Tank Kanga. I guess it could be Mega Absol, but it's probably not. Dude, I keep just trolling, man. Yeah, I should have aggressively thrown out the jammy there for sure, and then just played through the Dawn. Don't worry, I'm not gonna item lock you. You'll be 8. Actually, I do want to item lock them, don't I? I've been trolling a lot in 2026 so far. True. Let me step it up. Yo, chill. We swinging? Damage rush? Boss. Oh, I prize a Dawn. I prize a Dawn. Oh, no, I did. Yeah. I also feel like with Dawn, I feel like Dawn has like the highest ceiling of any of the It feels like Dawn has the highest ceiling out of any of the Pokemon search cards. For sure. Hilda's probably secondary to that because it finds Neo Upper, obviously, but like you just naturally draw into the Neo Upper or just enough energy to be in play anyways, like fairly often. There's like a pretty high percentage of the time where Hilda is like super filler. It's just like, well, I'll get this extra Dracloak I don't really need plus something else, I guess. Sure, why not? Oh, I should have done this first. Monkey Dory's pretty good, but well, I'm discarding the card that I grab here. Monkey Dory's pretty good in this matchup. I only have one Nitro in the deck. I think it's got to be the boss here, to be honest. I have plenty of other Gusts left, I guess. On plus Candy or Hilda Candy feels good always. Yeah, sure. But you have to be playing Candy to actually take advantage of that. I think I attack here if I can, right? Like, I should be swinging here. If possible. Like, the more time I wait, the more time I give them, which seems bad. Oh, something like that seems fine. It does make discarding the boss hurt a little bit more, I guess. Because boss is good if I'm going to go ahead on the prize exchange like this. Oh, should I have thrown all 6 here to play around? Well, I guess I have Jamie in play. Nope. Take it back. Yeah, maybe I should have just thrown all 6 on the Ogre Pawn, to be honest. Just to get through it aggressively. Just draw prize cards. I honestly kind of just want to Turo the Badoo out of play here. Make bench space for... Well, I guess like Monkey Dory would be the thing I'm making bench space for. I still see how I draw. Is there a reason to save the Turo? I guess I don't really know if there's a reason to save the Turo or not. Alright, let's take a look. Oh, they didn't heal the active here. Okay, well now we just cook them. And I can just go Ultra Ball. Clops. 12 Clops. Watchtower. I'm gonna Lily here because I would like to find Dragapult or Monkey Dory energy. No, got the Neo upper back though, so it's fine. So I can start to stack more damage. Just in case they Iono next turn. These cards switch, so Turo might be necessary to keep. I mean, not really, I don't think. There's like, what would I don't know what I'd ever need Turo for. Wait, what did I just get off my prize card? Oh, I drew. Can I catch a Luminous Dawn? Oh. I mean, yeah, Latios and Energy is like infinite mobility. So the Turo's like pretty weak. Or just doesn't, yeah, Turo just doesn't do very much. Weak card. Can I win this turn? No. No, actually I could have won that turn. It'd be pretty impossible. It'd be pretty unlikely. Not impossible, not impossible. Alright, we'll continue to keep the Dawns for now. Okay, Pokedex entries. You guys wanted me to read... What did you put? Clang? When Clang goes all out, the mini gear links up perfectly with the outer part of the big gear, and this Pokemon's rotation speed increases sharply. Blink. If you didn't know that, now you know. The two mini gears that mesh together are predetermined. What does that mean? Each will rebound from other mini gears without meshing. The fuck does that? What does that mean? I'm going first or second here. Might be ultra balling that Monkey Dory away, to be honest. Dweeb? Look at this dweeb. How do we beat the dweeble? How do I gotta set up the Dusknoir. I have Monkey Dory. I can attack them with Monkey Dory. Do I even... I just saw Yanma on their bench. Does Neo-Nor one-shot them? But they're just gonna boss KO beforehand almost every time, right? I guess I have to Badoo them to slow them down and hope that's enough, right? I mean, they play other stuff, though. Oh my gosh, this makes things so annoying because they have other stuff I have to, like, deal with. Perhaps easy not they play Kang. I mean, if we're playing up against a build of Crustle with Kangaskhan, they shouldn't be putting Kangaskhan in play. That's just them throwing. You can chase other stuff till they have big crust, no? I mean, I guess. I think I still want to Badoo them, right? Oh no, I prized Dusknoir. Oh my gosh, what does this do? Not good enough. Okay, so I need to do some kind of like Monkey Dory, Dragapult stuff initially to draw prize cards, and then hope that it's enough to stabilize and win the game. Sure. Or should I have attached to the Monkey Dory here so I could have confused? Maybe I should have attached a Monkey Dory there, actually. That was probably the better play. Or something like that, probably. I want to keep this last bench space open. What would I ever bench? A Lucha or something like that? Sure, I'll keep it open. I have to attack with Toadscruel. Is it that time? Because I could have actually attacked with Monkey Dory this turn, like right now, if I had attached to Monkey Dory instead. How much damage does this thing do? 70. I probably attach to Monkey Dory. Evolve, attach to Monkey Dory. I mean, I might... Well, we'll see what they do this turn. I mean, they're probably just going to Crispin, right? Have the grass. So they can be bossing next turn? Dude. This is cooked. This is fucked, man. This is fucked. That's pretty good. Absolutely fucked up. Itchy. I kind of want to attack with Monkey Dory this turn, to be honest, if I can. I'm going to play for the Monkey Dory attack. Oh, shit. Fuck you. Did I already discard a boss? I did. Just off the rip like that with the Zerosic, bro? What are we doing, man? I won't even let me look at my discard pile. Sick. Okay. I mean, I think I should go for the Monkey Dory. The Monkey Dory attack here just seems like the best attack for sure. I don't KO it, but confusing them seems pretty good. Who's this guy, man? Die. Mind bend, bitch. You're getting cooked, buddy. You're getting cooked. How many subs to bring the Brixie to EYC for one last limitless entry for the road? Start gifting, I'll tell you when to stop. Japan meta is irrelevant for the rest of the world? Not really. We sync up fairly often. Decent amount of time. Okay. Well, they have a lot of, like, big things in play now. Was Pult Boss Dweeb ever a play there? It was, but I don't think it was better than trying to... We need to deal with this Crustle as soon as possible. Being able to mind bend this Crustle right now seems pretty good. I don't know. But now I can go KO both of these off the bench. I can Gust KO this and this, but I need Halucha or Dusknoir. Oh, my Fez is in the discard pile. I could have drawn with Fez last time without the Night Stretcher. All right, we'll see. I mean, there was an argument, I guess, to like remove this dweeb now so I don't have to worry about it later and then confuse this afterwards. I guess there's an argument for that, yeah. I don't know. This feels like a little bit better overall. I don't know. Getting the mind bend in when I can, while I can. Oh wait, hang on. I didn't need to do it like this though. Yeah, oops, that was a misplay. Oh no, I think there was energy stuck at the bottom of the deck actually. So this is actually probably the correct play. Wait, how many counter catchers did I prize? All of them? Whatever, man. There was like a Neo upper on the bottom though. I guess I have to go. Yeah, I mean, I have to do it, right? Energy Halucha. Looch. Energy. I want to like Iono to like give me more cards and then go for a counter catcher, but I prize all my counter catchers, so I can't do that. All right, we'll see how this goes. Dude, this is so dumb. Oh my, it's just so dumb. That's insane. Just prize all three of them. I can't make the Iono play happen. I have to use a boss instead. That which burns my double Night Stretcher, which is what I was trying to really avoid, to be honest. Let me just draw a triple counter catcher. Okay, the dweeb is back. But I can KO it off the bench with Dusclops and then punch active and then just KO active when we win. That can be our win con here. I only run 2 stretchers, yeah. Well, this means I could counter catch or KO instead, right? Yeah, I could just counter catch or KO the Dwebble now. Oh no, I can't. I still can't counter catch her. Never mind. So I still need Dusclops to knock this thing out, which doesn't feel good. Or I don't have to do that. I could just punch the active and put 6 on the Dwebble and just see what happens from there. I could just try and KO both the Megas or something like that instead. Hey, they didn't even put anything on the Dwebble. Maybe I go like 1-5 so I can threaten the KO on the Dwebble, right? Oh yeah, punch and go 1-5. Yeah. I don't even know if I want to Ion them because they've just been doing nothing. Well, I need more options though, right? Oh. Never mind, I will Iono. Oh, something like that seems fine. Should be chilling. Yo, what's up? Is it Louie or Lowy? Lowy? Alright, Colch's Tenacity, that's fine. We're chilling. 2-4 is better because you can threaten Clops KO the Dwebble or Bear KO the Mega next turn. True. Okay, yeah. I could see that. 2-4, yeah. Makes sense. My GF is currently learning the game and playing Dragapult right now. What do you think is a good deck for me to play that has a relatively bad matchup against Dragapult so she can learn to play and have a good time? And also by this thing's over, I'm not really learning anything. I don't mind playing fringe decks. Yeah, Zard. Zard would probably be pretty good, yeah. It's a good shout. Shout out chat for giving a good shout. Well, now I can just win this turn with Dusclops, right? KO. Okay. Wait, what's on the bottom of the deck right now? There's no out to Dusclops on the bottom, right? What did my Iono do? Terrible. Okay. Also, Turo wins, I guess, with the Halucha pickup. They left this one in the active. No, there's no Monkey Dorian deck. I mean, I could dig for it still. Dusclops for the dub. Yeah, I mean, they just shouldn't have benched that Genma, though, right? The Genma bench was just pretty bad. My other 3 prize cards. Okay, final Pokedex entry requested. Kling Clang. And wait, specifically the Sword and Shield one is what you said? Oh, wait, which one did you actually want, Scrub? I deleted your request without remembering what it said. How long do I have until the tournament? 12 minutes? Oh, sheesh. Hold up. I gotta ready for the shield. The shield one. From its spikes, it launches powerful blasts of electricity. Its red core contains an enormous amount of energy. Clang clang. All right. This is what I'm playing in the tournament. I'm not playing Dusknoir Dragapult. I am playing straight Dragapult. This is the list I'll be playing. I want to get Team Evo back involved in here. Actually, you know what I kind of want to do? I kind of want to do this. 2 Dragapult, but then 3 Night Stretcher. I kind of want to try that in the other list as well. Oh, oops. This is the one I want active. Mid deck list? Yeah. I don't know how I'd fit the... I don't know how I'd fit it, though, to be honest. Well, I'd cut a Red Candy if I was going to play the Team Evo, I guess. Maybe I just shouldn't play the Red Candies in general, though. Maybe they're too cheesy. Maybe it should be like... the Evo... Oh, no, but then I would cut a Badoo if I added the Evo. Maybe 2 Badoo plus 1 Evo still. Oh, I gotta figure this out. A Latias? Not currently, because I have the air balloon. Why did I want the Tool Scrapper so bad? Bravery Charms, air balloons. Yeah, that's probably correct. It's probably fine to run. Can you make our Guardian matchup slightly better? Yeah, but I'm not trying to play anything. I wouldn't add anything to the deck for the reason of Guardy though. And what's the vitality band count? And hold up, let me check this real fast. Vitality band is in 60% of golden goes. I was thinking, what if we put like a bravery charm in here for the Badoo? What do I want to do? What do I want to do? Most games we just want a Badoo. We just barely ever want a TM Evo. I'm just gonna play the rare candies. I think I'm just gonna play the rare candies. Yeah, I'm just gonna play the rare candies. I'm gonna play the candies. Alright, so the only thing I changed was I cut a Dragapult for a third Night Stretcher. Okay. Alright, updated my deck list. Put in the price tracker. All right, I'm gonna go make some food real fast before the tournament starts. Any just for the pult? Yeah, just for the pult. Throw a 1/1 Pidgeot? No. I don't think so. Alright, this is it. This is what we're playing. I think second Town Store would be nice for extra mobility outs. Yeah, I mean it wouldn't be bad, yeah. A lot of things that would be nice to him. Oh yeah, chat. I'll be right back. I'm going to make some food. Wait, what the fuck? Why is that so close? Oh, it's closed deck list. Okay, okay. Why was that close? Oh, actually, wait, I should check what. I was just making food, but they're playing Garchomp. What am I playing? I have to microwave the. I have to microwave two things, and one of them is like frozen cauliflower rice, and it takes 5 minutes, and the other thing takes 3 minutes. So it's like, it just takes a while. It takes a little bit to microwave everything. Sometimes I run and like microwave the rice before I go get everything, put everything together, but. Holy smokes, 45 seconds. All right, chat. Round 1 of the tournament starting now. I'll see y'all after the round. 20 months there, Urban Legend. Art Chompington, huh? Mr. Chompington, huh? Oh, fuck me, man. Let's get it. Honestly, if I started like literally anything else... Oh, they chose first? What the fuck? If I started anything else, this would be a pretty good Dawn hand, actually. Actually, I do have the candy in hand. I could play for the candy combo here. Did they just double gear and whiff both? Am I trolling? I have an Arvin. Okay. That's what I get for not playing Latios. I think we can play for the candy here. Good. 2442 Fest. And I prized all my other Pokemon? Monkey Dory. Moltres. Oh, there's not that many other Pokemon to prize. Lucha. 4 Iono. All my supporters. Prize the counter catcher. Nope, had it in hand. Mess that up every time. Prize the Night Stretcher. The candy in hand. Air Balloon's here. Town Store's here. Great Bangle, Crystal, EXP shares prize. Prize a little Luminous Energy. I'll probably just play the Crystal, right, as well? Just like throw it all down. Yeah. I can't think of a good reason to hold on to it. If I get Iono, I'd want it in play. Moving this Ursaluna is still going to be a chore. But... Oh, I guess they could KO this Dreepy. They could go... That'd be rude, but they could do it. Technically. It's a good thing I played the Tool Scrapper. There's enough reasons to play the Tool. The Tool Scrapper is just probably worth it, to be honest. Oh, they fucked up. They can't team me with the active. Bruh. In my head, I was like, oh, I guess the Tool card's fine on the active there. It's not fine. Yeah, in my head, I was like, yeah, I guess that's fine. Like, if I Iono, then they'd want it in play, right? I forgot that they might need a TM Evo. Apparently, they did as well. Definitely a throw from my opponent here. Actually, that's a massive throw. Need my air balloon now. Give me the loon. Ooh, already got it. Already got it. You know what it is. No, that's fine. If I get the air balloon here, I'd rather hold this just in case. I don't know what stadium's. Oh. Put it up 3-3. Definitely in a pretty good spot here. I'd be lying if I said we weren't. Jeez. That's a mid board. And already candied out the Dragapult. Yo, where's Soda at? Where you at, Soda? Boss would be good. I guess. Yeah, that's pretty good. Okay. Not bad, not bad. Let's go after the squad here. Dude, holy smokes. Get him. Get him. Got my bird, my Moltres. All right, well, they haven't conceded yet. They're still sticking this one out. Punch 6. And I'm pretty far ahead. I was about to click. I forgot they would do it automatic. It must, I mean, the only reason to stick this one out at this point is if they play Red Candy. Oh, it's not 100% true. They can KO me this turn and then hope I don't have a follow-up KO. Yeah, that's like a reasonable hope from them, to be honest. Oh, chill. I also know they play Monkey Dory, I guess. Oh, they're gonna run to Tomb here. Oh, that's fine as well, yeah. I do win next turn. Wait, yeah. Little 4-price turn action. Not a big deal, it's not a big deal. Let's get it. Let's go. From almost missing. Round 1. Chillin', 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 chillin'. Holy smokes, man. Doesn't even improve it that much. It improves it like a little bit. I almost maybe want Latias. Well, we'll see what they do, actually. Dude, how do people... I thought people opened up Buddy Poff in turn 1 with this deck. Am I just the only one who doesn't? Oh, it's Kangaskhan. I thought it was something else. Kangaskhan, huh? I mean, honestly, it would be hard for us to beat Crustle, I feel like, right? Crustle sounds like kind of unbeatable. Not unbeatable, but tough to beat. Okay, they didn't full crust. No, Doc, this is so easy. I mean, I only play I play a super thin Dusknoir line though. That's like the problem. The Dusknoir line I play is like super thin. It's like a 1/1/1, so. We'll see. Setup's also a little weak. Not looking super strong. TCG hates Joltik and Tankanga deck. I think it's pretty bad as well. The one thing you do gain is you gain like a pretty like you gain like a more consistent Crustle setup, I guess. It's like the one thing you gain. Playing around Crustle is better than it normally is. Stuff. Sheesh. We'll see. We'll see. Does Phantom Draft hit Crustle on the bench? It does, yeah. Want to give up there my Monkey Dory? That's probably correct. We'll see how it goes. I do play 3 Night Stretcher, so. Are you scared of the Kanga setup or the Crustle line? The Crustle line. The Crustle is definitely way more scarier than the Kangaskhan. Way, way scarier. Okay, no Gust. Sure. I got to the crust. Oh, but we can still Dusknoir it. We can still Dusknoir KO it. Punch active Dusknoir KO Crustle. Something like that. As long as they don't like penny the Kangaskhan I play and get to a second Crustle before I can deal with it, then we should be in a fine spot. We'll see how our turn goes, though. Okay. If the Lily saves us. Not quite. No Dusknoir. Popping Dusclops doesn't do enough. I guess we just chill. 140, that's it? Dude, that's so little. That's so bad. What the heck? 140? That's nothing. Yeah. It's not boss. That's good that that's not boss. You hate to see a boss. Oh, that's a boss. I mean, I guess we'll see. I mean, if they don't boss the Dusclops, they're trolling. So we'll see what they boss. But if they don't boss, yeah, they're literally trolling if they don't boss Dusclops. Sure, I guess I can get it. Wait, why? Okay, there we go. Why'd they put more damage on Latias? I guess so I can't get it out of range with my own Monkey Dory? I just put 6 more on the Crustle, I guess. Yeah, just continue to pressure it. Punch active, punch Crustle, repeat. Look for Iona Watchtower to make the comeback. Okay, with Crustle probably. Oh, true. I guess that could happen, yeah. Sure. This is still very winnable, to be honest. Unless they get like a ton of heads at some point, that would be pretty bad. I gotta go for the Lily. Another Dreepy never hurt anybody. We need to see more here. I could have gone Boss KO Monkey Dory there. That would have been a play, but I counter catcher. I can counter catcher KO Monkey Dory, put 6 on the crust. And is very weak. I don't want to play the Watchtower until I combo with Iona. We'll get there eventually. Theoretically, maybe, possibly. Maybe that extra Dreepy on the bench was actually a mistake. Because now I can't like Halucha if I want to or anything like that. Not sure, to be honest. 1-1-1 Norline. Just a little bit. Just a wee bit of Nor. Nothing crazy. Not too much. Just enough. Dory's back. 666. Love to see it. Love to see it. Huge fan. That's so sick, man. I'm so happy for you. Really glad you're getting to utilize Monkey Dory like this. It's really cool. Is Boss Cave and a Boof ever good there? No, because they always have another Bouffalant. The Monkey Dory removes way more from play. It's so much easier to replace a Bouffalant. Just need a Night Twitcher or the third Bouffalant. That's not even in play yet. Yo, appreciate the 42 months there. Danny House. How's it going, House? Yeah, so it's never worth the boof is just so much easier to replace. It's not worth chasing the boof. Also, we can neutralize the boof's effect later with Watchtower. Also a possibility. I honestly probably should have Night Treachered, but I want a Night Treacher for a Dusclops if they just have Boss KO Duskull, right? Yeah, never mind. They're just gonna swing into my active here? Sure. I have 5 prize cards left. Maybe could I have ignored the Crustle the whole time, to be honest? Like, could I have just ignored this Crustle the entire time? No, because then once they... I mean, I guess maybe I could have. Like, if they ever just penny the Kangaskhan and push Crustle, then I'm in trouble if I haven't pressured it ahead of time, right? Yeah. So there's probably like a little bit of a balance to it. Okay, they got the Duskull boss again. No. Now I probably have to ignore. Now I probably have to ignore. Jamming Tower kills Crustle. Oh, it does. Yeah, you're right. You're right. Jamming Tower does kill Crustle. Do I hit him with everything? I would kind of want to save the Watchtower, maybe. Oh, no, because I have to Jamming Tower. Well, no, hang on. I have to find the... Oh, I should have burned this. I'm an idiot. Maybe I actually just play Dawn this turn anyways, though, to be honest. Just to get like this, Fez. Iona, because I have Iona with Watchtower next turn, like set up ready to go, so. I don't know if they played. I assume they don't play 2 Monkey Dory, but they could. So I'm just going to heal the active just in case they do. Also, if I move, I want more damage to work with off my bench, maybe. Yeah. Very winnable, very winnable. How many boss are they down? They're down 2 boss. If they don't have a boss this turn and don't take the knockout, I think we're in a ridiculously good spot. They also need to find ice cream this turn as well. They've only used 1 though, so I believe in them. Well, actually, playing the Watchtower doesn't change that. It does 10 more. I do 10 more damage, right? If I play the Watchtower, I do 200. But they have 50 more HP. Well, currently I KO. They only have 130 HP. Currently I KO them. Okay, well, they got the ice cream, so that's not happening. I kind of want to kill the Joltik before they get a chance to Bravery Charm it. Well, they can Bravery Charm anything, though. All right, we'll see what they get. That's huge. Big deal. I'm going to save the Watchtower for the next Iono. Yes? Sure. Best game? Game in hand, what the fuck? Wait, was it? How? No, chat. No, chat. Yo, you guys got to step it up. There's no way. There's no way, chat. Y'all are trolling. I want to shuffle the deck because I have Iono and Watchtower on the bottom. Yeah, I think I just take the prize card now off the Joltik before they... I don't know, they could do something weird. Who knows? Wouldn't Watchtower still be better because of Run Aaron, though? Well, I literally talked through that. What did I say? Were you paying attention? What did I say? I literally explained... I didn't put Watchtower in play, but I also explained why I didn't put Watchtower in play. I literally explained why I did not put Watchtower in play there. No? Alright, you gotta pay attention then. I also explained why it didn't win me the game. But then I let chat bait me into thinking I missed something. Oh no, I only have 1:20 to check in. I gotta win fast. Pending this never wins him the game. But it means I have to leave. Are you playing a tourney match with chat? I'm not. This is not a tourney match. Or they can adrenaline brain twice. No, dude, I wanted this win so bad. I think we're gonna win this game if they don't get like all heads here. Or even if they get all heads here, I think we're gonna win. But I have to leave. Oh my gosh. No, it's not fair to my it's not fair to my opponent in the tournament for me to not. All right, they're playing Terrabox. Okay, cool. Another reason where Candy actually are pretty good. I know the risk I'm taking by playing a ladder game in between tournament rounds. I wanted that win though, man. I wanted that win. Never lucky. Never lucky. Oh no, it still has the thing where it's like once we both add each other, I can't challenge them. My opponent, they're actively challenging me, but it just hasn't popped up yet. It feels like it has been. It feels like there's more instances lately where usually it felt like only one person could challenge the other immediately after adding each other. Lately, it's been feeling like both people can challenge each other almost immediately. But here we have it where this is what it usually is like, where we have to like wait. What did I say my opponent was playing? Terrabox? Yeah, Terrabox. You still have to restart the client when this happens? No, you haven't had to restart the client for a long time. You just have to wait. Like it'll eventually pop up. Yeah, it's been a while since you've had to restart the client. Terrabox is a tough matchup. What do you think? It's unfavorable. Well, with the candies, it might be fine, to be honest. Actually, I don't know. Having the rare candies might make it 50-50 to slightly favored. Without anything like rare candy or shaman, though, it gets quite a bit harder. Might be favored with the candies, though. Blood Moon as well. I mean, every Dragapult player plays Blood Moon. That's not like a... Why isn't the challenge coming through? Oh. Maybe we do need to still restart sometimes. Why save the Watchtower there if the only way we don't win there is from some crazy shit like pending jolting charge again? I don't lose to pending jolting charge though. It just felt reasonable to just still wait. I should be able to just draw into it on the next turn. By clicking out of profile and onto something else, that fixed it for me. Okay, I'll try that next time. Appreciate the 4 months there, Ethan. All right. See you later, chat. Parabox? I do want to go first, right? I guess, yeah. It's Terrabox, right? And Moltres. Actually, Moltres could be pretty good in this matchup, right? Oh, I could turn one Team Rocket's Watchtower them. It could be so good. Oh my gosh. But they could also have a stadium in hand. And I'm gonna throw it at him. Alright, pass. They open the Ditto, we open Watchtower. No area zero, no area zero, no area zero, no area. No! You rat! No! We definitely throw it there though, I think. The chance that I have that is so low. Yo, free Fighting Wings punch? I'm down, I'm down. Let me get him with those wings. Let me wing them. They win! They just had turn one win! What? Dude, no way, bro! Oh my gosh. I didn't want to Ultra Ball away either of the tools. I was like, I could get another GP here, but I should just save it for the Dracloak, probably. What the fuck was that? Wait, I didn't even open OBS again. Bro, come on, bro. That's so cheese. That's so cheese. Then we should have stuck it out on the ladder game, bro. I guess so. What the fuck? I should have just kept playing ladder. Oh my gosh. Turn one, bonk. Bro, I even had him with the thing. I want my Kangaskhan. I want my Kangaskhan game back, man. You had to win the ladder game. I couldn't find the Chuck. What is a Chuck? Or second cream? Yeah, I assume I had you. I assume it was going to be. Even if you had second cream there, I think I was still in a good spot. Well, you're seeing hit Master Ball, and I'm hovering around 1450 rating, and I feel kind of fraudulent since I'm below what the game starts you at. Any tips for improving my mental game? Stop caring about your rating. Rating doesn't matter. All right, let me just concede. All right, nice. Go next. Can you explain why you chose to go first? It's just better against it's that way you can evolve to Dracloaks and stuff. You open like a Poffin, you evolve to Dracloaks. More ahead that way. Because the Terrabox deck doesn't really do anything turn one going second very often. Sometimes they attack with Fan Rotom, but even then we open the Moltres, so we have a higher win rate going first than going second in the matchup. So would you say that was plot armor? No. Sometimes they donk you? Oh yeah, sometimes they donk you. If you're always concerned about your opponent having the worst case scenario, you're going to lose every game of Pokemon anyway, so you just shouldn't play the game. The fact that they had the counter, the biggest thing is the fact that they had the counter to my, I have my stadium as well. I had the Watchtower. And they had the raw 0 as well on top of everything else. Mooning? Oh, I'm donked, bro. Fuck, don't have it. Dude, I'm getting cooked. Oh, maybe not, maybe not, maybe not. It's not that type of deck. The chance of having that play is like 0.01% or something. It's definitely pretty low for sure. The turn one Crystal Crispin isn't like as ridiculous, but the fact they had the counter stadium as well was kind of cringe. This matchup's tough. I feel like this is actually... Well, they have a lot of bad cards in play, though, so maybe it won't be that bad, to be honest. I kind of just want to Dawn here. Oh, yeah, I don't want to Iona them. What the fuck? I'm not going to Iona them. Klops is crazy in this matchup. Wait, why? Why is Klops crazy? I'm actually gonna grab the Dusknoir here because if I Iona next turn, then I don't want a Dragapult to go to the bottom of the deck. Oh, they self-damage so you can wipe with 2 Klops? What the fuck, you just drawing the nuts every turn? What are we talking about here? Oh, they're stuck. Nice. Oh no, they're not. The chains! Greedy Fangs. That's actually really bad for me. Huh. Let's see how this goes. I am not super confident about the situation, to be honest. But they do have 3 2-parts on the bench that I can go after to win the game, so... That is a thing. I would still prefer to not Iona them if I can avoid it. Let's see. Nope. Using counter catcher doesn't even matter here. I think I just attach Iono. Do I play this? I don't know what stadiums they play. They play air balloons, but they have Petron, so air balloon doesn't even matter. What stadiums would they play that I would want to counter? Maybe they do have something though. Okay. I could have benched the cool there though. I could have benched the cool. This is still a little awkward, right? But not that awkward. I don't think I'm doing this turn. Am I getting the cool involved? I got the Skrull in there. I have another Dracloak? I do. This guy's gonna clog my bench. KO this. Kill bench, KO, bench Fez. What else would I want on my bench besides just Fez at this point? Nothing, right? Maybe I can get the Cruel involved. Option of Iono, I guess. Oh, I can't Halucha now. That actually is kind of bad that I can't Halucha. Yeah, that's actually really bad. I should... Alright, he's not. Get him out of here. Evict him. That's on Dawn versus Hilda and Dragapult. I have no clue to be... Well, no, Dawn. I think Dawn's better than Hilda because like we don't have Neo Upper. So the potential value is just so much lower. Yeah. I definitely threw there by benching this guy. I'm not gonna lie. I mean, it might help stopping their Night Treacherous in the late game. Who knows? But definitely incorrect. Definitely should have left the best. Should have left my possibilities open of Halucha plus Fez. Wait, why didn't they draw? Oh, they can't. Only does 70 damage. Never mind. I got judged, right? Okay. How much do they do? 70? They're not going to KO me next turn. Punching the active just seems fine here, right? Just going... Yeah, sure. Punch active. I think the energy acceleration is scarier, right? I won't take that away. They what? They do 270, right? And we know they don't play maximum buff because they have a legacy energy right here. So yeah, what? They're screwed. They're done. It's cooked. It's over. You're done, buddy. You're cooked. It's over. You're done. It's done. You're done. It's done. EQ'd. Mochi. True Mochi. But yeah, they have no bench space for Monkey Dory, so. That's rude. That's really rude of you. Completely unnecessary. Okay, they didn't leave any damage in play this time, I guess. But I am going to KO their active. I have 8 left. I'm going to KO their active and their Toxel, so what the fuck are they going to do? Nothing. It's over. Oh, damn. I have 2 Night Stretchers left. No Dragapults. I don't think I'm Night Stretching for Dreepy here. Six by turn if you had Clops. I can still get the Clops. Yeah, we can still do the Clops play here. And we're not done yet. Don't sell me short. Yeah, hold on. Give me some time here. Chill. There we go. Clops counter catcher. You had no faith. You didn't believe. Wait, can I just draw all 6 prize cards? Is that a 6 prize turn? Dude, this deck is gross. Wow. What? What the heck? 7 prize turn? I make it a 7 prize turn? Wait, that'd be impossible, right? That's absolutely disgusting, man. Oh my gosh, that is gross. What the heck? I do not have enough time for another. I do not have enough time for another game with Poltnor. So gotta chill. Gotta wait. And I need a change. What are your goals for 2026? Play the Pokemon TCG. Keep it simple. Keep it simple. Play more poke. many Dawn, Iono, and Boss in this build? 1, 4, 3. Yep. I push the 5 once there. Gen Star 1. Also appreciate the 6 months there. Pokey Mark. All right. Man, that was that was definitely a roller coaster. That was a wild ride for sure. I don't know what that means, Soda. What are you saying? You think Pult Blaziken is better than straight Pult? Blaziken better than straight Pult? I have no clue. Both decks are pretty mid. I don't think either deck is competitive, so yeah. That's where my analysis ends. Neither deck is competitive. Four, 2, 3, 1. Dude, what are you saying? What are you saying? Wait, someone type something real fast. Damn it. Wait a second. Okay, never mind. I was trying something. It didn't work. Did not work. He's trying to Belka. Talking about football lineups. Oh, is that what that is? Wait, football or soccer? Which football? European football or American football? Doesn't Pult have a great matchup against Zard and a 50-50 matchup against Guardian Dango? No, not really. Favored against Zard, unfavored against Dango, and unfavored to 50-50 against Guardy, depending on the build. Depends how item lock, how it does against item lock. Honestly, it might be like a bad what's it called matchup. You showed on the straight Dragapult list, trying to screenshot? Nope, you can go check it out in my Discord. All my deck lists are always in my Discord. You never have to ask me for a deck list or to show a deck list. You can always just go to the Discord channels in the Discord where the deck lists will be. You can open them in Limitless Deck Builder. You can import them from the Discord. Super easy. If Guardy runs a 3-2-2 plus Evos, it's miserable for Pult. Yeah. But even then, like, it's just, there's still like more they can do. Like if they play researchers or don't play researchers, stuff like that, obviously. So, so that's like true as well. Appreciate 3 months there, TCG Maximus. I was looking some stuff up. All right, next round is up. We are up against. I gotta go check through my profile. Charizard Pidgeot. Okay. Charizard Pidgey. All right, chat. See y'all after the round. Unlucky. Pretty good hand, though. I got the candy. I could do... Well, I might need to get a Dracloak, but... My hand is currently dead, but... also pretty good. There's a Dreepy. There's a Dracloak. Dragapult, Monkey Dory, Fez. All traces in the active. But second Badoo's in the deck. Crystal's here. I did prize Air Balloon. Didn't prize any energy. No Ultra Ball prize. All my Cannon Catchers, all my Night Stretchers. Prize 2 Lily and an Iono. And that's my last 3 prize cards, I guess. Yep. Oh, never lucky, never broken. Ultra should be pretty low value in this matchup. And then Tool Scrapper, it just depends on what A spec they play, to be honest. Like, it'd be really good to get rid of Maximum Belt. Oh, this also might be Terra. It's also possible it's Terrazard, actually. Then Tool Scrapper is just bad if it's Terrazard. We'll see, though. It could not be Terrazard. They could also just be playing that, I guess. I don't know. That told me basically nothing. Well, they just discarded their Charmeleon. That's not good. Okay, well, they definitely aren't playing... It's not Terrazard. It's not Terrazard. That's for sure. They got an Energy and a Charmeleon. Staring down a Badoo, though, which is interesting. So Tool Scrapper might be good. Gotta be the Iono. Need to play the game. We gotta play the game. I wish get rid of the Halucha. I don't know. Halucha's pretty good. I didn't prize any Night Stretchers though, so it's probably fine. I could have got rid of the Iono there as well, but then I'd already be down 2 Iono, which I don't love the idea of. Now, these are all pretty high value cards. Probably the Lily, because I might not want to Iono them depending on how their turn goes. The Town Star is like fine, I guess, but like not great. Especially with an Iono prize. Yeah, going down 2 Iono with an Iono prize could be sketchy. Yeah, that's annoying. He's just gonna be a Lily to get things going. Air Balloon's prized as well, so it has to be a harder treat or attack with this one through Crystal. That's fine. I wouldn't mind attacking. Guess the Lily. I have plenty of energy in my hand. I can just attack. Night Treasure to KO double Charmander. Nope. I am just kind of down to attack though, to be honest. Enterprise any fires or psychics. Psychics are better for Mind Bend because the Moltres is so bad though. Yeah, the Moltres is so bad. Yeah, we can just swing. No pit. Yeah, we're gonna be so far ahead. My best prize card here is probably Dreepy, to be honest. Ever lucky. Oh my gosh, that's so bad. What? They didn't have anything else? That's in their hand or that's all prize? That's not good. Would not recommend. Unless they misclicked. They did like kind of grab the Tatsugiri super fast. So they maybe misclicked. Yo, chill. The blowtorch? All right, all right. I don't think that's gonna save him though. Gotta get this Charmander out of there. Maybe they'll leak. Nope, it's an air balloon. It does save the Charmander though. I just want the Halucha back. Night Treasure Halucha. KO the Charmander off the bench. Psychic active. Town Store EXP share to this track look, I think. Maybe we should just put it on this one actually. Oh, they got Team Evo. Oh no, I can just boss it though. I can just boss it. It's fine. It's the same difference. I can still Halucha to KO the Tatsu plus set this thing up. What am I even looking for this turn? Night Stretcher. I don't think yeah, okay. I was gonna say I should dig down like that, yeah. Is Recon Directive just like bugged on PTCG Live or something? I feel like Recon Directive is like feels like the buggiest ability in the game. I just bench no, because I would want to bench the Dreepy, theoretically. Oh, it's got a mist on it. Well, that was all bad. Dude. I gotta lock in. So I shouldn't have gotten the Hawlucha. I shouldn't have Night Treachered. I should have just bossed the Charmeleon and put 6 on the Fez. That's what I should have done. Boss the Charmeleon, 6 on the Fez. That's enough. That's fine. That's chill. Now there's a Hawlucha on my bench. I'd want to use this turn to KO more Charmanders off the bench, but I won't be able to do that because it's on my bench. And now I'm down to Night Treasure. And that kind of sucks. Like, I probably also should have played Iono because their hand was... Oh, no, I have to play Boss. I don't play Iono. Boss Charmeleon and chill. But now, who knows what's going to happen? I could lose the game. That's not good. I don't want to lose. Anything's possible with these throws, though, to be honest. Iono, sure. Dude, what a waste. What an insane waste of a turn. I mean, the boss on the Charmeleon was still good, I guess. Like, half of it was a waste. I should have for Hawlucha to do nothing. Sick. Although if they ever retreat this energy off the Tatsugiri, I'm coming for him. Look out, Tatsu. I'll probably just go bench Monkey, attach Luminous. Iono. Punch. And then I probably put, to play around like their Monkey Dory or maybe Picnic Basket, I can put 3 on Fez. And then put like 1 on each Charmander. Maybe 4 on Fez, 1 on each Charmander or something like that. But they grabbed Maximum Bell, right? Yeah, okay. What an insane waste, man. I can't kill both Charmanders now. I'm just gonna go. Oh, dude. Item lock, punch Charizard later with Brave Bangle Badoo. Wait, that could be sick. Okay. Monkey Dory. Energy. Watchtower. Like, no memes. That could be pretty sick. Hit him for 80. Op. Dude, this Dracloak fucked something up. I'm literally gonna lose to like a bug or something for sure. Dude, what are you doing, bro? You're fucking it up. I need the boss to win. But I need the Dragapult to win as well. I want to win next turn. The boss has got to be the harder thing to get, right? Yeah. like that. Seems fine. Man, what a waste of a Halucha, man. I still can't get over that I did the Halucha play. Got a mist. I didn't think about Battle Cage actually at all. Well, it looks like they don't have a play here anyway, so we'll be fine. I didn't think about keeping this around as a counter for Battle Cage. I thought about bumping the... It was still probably correct even if I thought they played Battle Cage. Because I want them to be able to Town Sword for the maximum belt to KO my Dragapult as easily, like Candy Sword knockout. I want to minimize the potential of that. So it was still correct play, but I didn't really think about Battle Cage. We got 13 minutes. Is that enough for... I don't think that's enough for a match, to be honest, on the ladder. We could try and get one done, though. We can try and get one. I gotta play fast, though. This is tournament best of one? Yeah, pretty much every online tournament's best of one until Top Cut. Top Cut is where things... get more interesting. Neither are great. Where's all of our good Pokemon, man? They all take the day off? Like, what are we doing? Back to work! I'm going first or second. I guess at least I'm going second. The one thing we have going for us. Think Triff will ever make a grand return? No. I don't want these working conditions anymore. Take a game that was my 9-year-old son. He bricked a bit and misplayed 2. Tell him I said GG's and best of luck in the next one. Does X2 make cut? I don't know. Not sure. What does the details page say? Players with 25 or more points or top 8, whichever is higher, advance. I have to make sure I was going second here. So please no Watchtower and Paul. I don't know, it's kind of good. It's pretty good. play Jelly Guardy to second at a 5-round challenge. I'm never playing it again. Every round 1 at a time. You gotta go fast. You gotta go fast. Super speedy. I was going fast. The deck is simply slow. You gotta go faster. You can always go faster. If you don't think you can go faster, you're lying to yourself and putting yourself at a disadvantage. Lock in. Go faster. Faster! Dusknoir prized. Dusknoir doesn't seem particularly strong in this matchup. It seems like a Dracloak, Fez, Dragapult angle. You're never going fast enough. What version of Zard is better if my area is half Pult? The Gabriel Fernandez LAIC build. Oh my gosh, they got a squad over there. What the heck? And they're bonded by the journey? Bro, that's unstoppable. I can't beat that. Kind of taking their time over there. I'm down to just Itchy Pollen again for another turn, I think. I could take the time to Turo the Halucha out of play. No energy. Well, I got no energy, so I can't really do anything else anyways. No Dusknoir. Just keep this around as Ultra Ball fodder. Could boss. Nah, I'm just gonna Itchy. It's fine. They could boss KO my lone energy in play, but they don't got it like that. Oh shoot, they might have it like that. That's it. That's an insta retreat. They snapping over there. Oh my gosh, they got boss KO Dracloak for sure. Leave him alone. Bully. How do you bully him? Okay. With this. My Neo is prized. Shoot. And a Luminous. Oh my gosh. Wait, Archie, do I have an energy in here? Nope. No, Luminous is in the discard pile. Oh my gosh. This is really bad. This is really bad. Maybe I should have evolved to protect my energy last turn, to be honest. It was maybe a misplay. Actually, I'm kind of fine with just bossing this turn the more I think about it. As long as I get an energy. I guess I need an energy. Yeah, I didn't know what I was doing there at first, but now I've kind of... No energy, huh? Jeez, what a hand. No energy, no counter catcher, just oh, that's sick. Okay. Man, I really should have misplayed. I mean, I really should have evolved. Especially if I knew Neo Upper was prized. Really should have evolved that Dracloak. Really should have evolved that Dracloak. Protect myself from the boss potential. Body blast. I don't know, first Fez Loke? No, because I was fine bossing that turn. If I just find an energy. It's the same thing. I see the same amount of cards. It doesn't change anything. I'm kind of in the same situation. I'm down to just boss. Actually, I would like to go like... Well, actually, how many Iono do I have left? Oh, I still have a ton of Ionos. Yeah. They play like 2 boss, maybe even just 1. I don't really care about protecting my guy anymore. Iono counter catcher is definitely all we want here. Yeah. Are they out of Ethans yet, or do they still have 1? They're keeping 1 around. Okay. I kind of want to force it out of them. Yeah, I'm not playing around another boss here. I'm not gonna evolve this one yet. Itchy. Itchy pollen. You got Iono. What the heck? Doesn't evolve again? Yeah, I'm not gonna play around boss. They already played a boss. The deck plays like 1, maybe 2 boss. I'm not playing around another boss here. Ooh. Oh, but now they got this Pidgeotto in play. Was there an energy on the bottom there? 2 energy on the bottom. Okay. Fuck, dude. I was really hoping they would not get that bird there. That bird is annoying. Lily and Hope. I think I'm gonna hit him with the Team Rocket's Watchtower now. And we'll hit him with the Jamming Tower next turn. Probably. I had Ultra Ball in hand. I should have taken the energy there for sure. Oops. Would there have been any value in putting 10 here? I don't think so, right? 1, 1. 2, 1. Maybe it should have been like 2, 1. Yeah, maybe it should have been like a 2, 1 line or something like that. Yeah, the Pidgey surviving is so bad. Them drawing into the Pidgeotto there is so bad for us. Really, really bad. Really, 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 really bad. Not good. Oh, but they had to give up the Pidgeotty X. That's so good. They can't reestablish that. That's huge. There's also their second Bangle coming out. Oh, so maybe it should have been, if I drew Jamming Tower this turn, and maybe it should have been Jamming Tower this turn, and then Team Rocket's Watchtower next turn, actually. They only have one Silver Bangle left. Well, Brave Bangle. Wait, but does that make sense? Not sure, actually. If they even have second Brave Bangle, they do have some. Oh, they play Gravity Mountain. Oh, okay. Oh, but maybe their fourth Season's Adventure is prized. Oh, what the fuck? They're just giving. Are they gonna boss KO Fez here? That's two Brave Bangles gone, and a Gravity Mountain, and Kieran. Oh, the Gravity Mountain's there. Same difference. Can they even one-hit KO Dragapult? They could boss KO my Fez, but that's like feels like too slow, right? Bungle. Okay, now I just win, I feel like, to be honest. It was looking a little sus for a little while, but now it's feeling like a dub. I can find an energy. I need an energy this turn. I don't want to Iono them. My hand is massive. I think I sent energy to the bottom of the deck, so I could just like play this. Look how big my hand is. Over. It's a dub, it's a dub, it's a dub. We're up against the Rizzler. Playing Festival lead. Alright, chat. So after the round. This is a matchup where Latios is actually super, super good. I do not play the Latios. But yeah, Latios is insanely good in this matchup. Is it ever correct to actually go first in this matchup? I feel like it maybe is actually correct to go first. Because Badoo's not as powerful in this matchup as it is. Fuck you. How do I, dude, how do I do it? I just keep opening fucking Ursaluna. Like, are you kidding me? Oh. I've opened Ursaluna way too many times today. I wonder if it's more Seeking based or more Applin based. That'll make things easier or harder, depending. Looks like it might be more Seeking based, which is better for us. I don't even think I'd go for the Badoo here, to be honest. Well, let me check if the air balloon's even here. All right, it is there. Just so unlikely I get it. I'd rather like just set up. There's a Lily. Do I own a Lily? Sure. I'm just gonna go for 2 GPs, EXP share 1, attach the other one. I'm gonna try. We're chilling. We got the candy combo in the hand, ready to go. That's only, I mean, it depends if they KO our Ursaluna. Oh. You rat. What do they need, though? They need Brave Bangle and black belt, or maximum belt to black belt, or something like that. I could draw the nuts here as well. I could get air balloon and crystal and energy, and then attack this turn, which would be pretty insane. Okay. Not great. I don't think they're knocking me out this turn. That does not seem likely. I have 2 Dracloaks to work with, though. Yeah, 60. Just 60. 60 damage. I could Turo this turn, I guess. The Tools Crapper seems kind of weak overall, to be honest. I'm gonna get a Dracloak here. Okay, we got the Lily. I'm not gonna put this in place still because it helps them. I think Explain the Energy is probably better. I can still make this work for an attack next turn as well. I can get Crystal. Yeah, we can make that work. Make it work. I can get Crystal, Air Balloon, Dragapult. Put 2 energy here though. It just seems kind of I don't know. I don't love it. Not a huge fan. I maybe should have benched the Monkey Dory in case they go boss KO Dracloak, because I don't want to push Ursaluna back up. I have to push Dreepy then, but if I bench Monkey Dory, then I can push Monkey Dory. So I probably should have benched Monkey Dory there. I think that was probably a mistake. Yeah, because I do not want to push Ursaluna again. But then I start to run out of Dragapults, which is kind of annoying. I should have benched. Yeah, I should have benched the Dory. If they don't take a KO, there's nothing else I'd want to bench anyways. Except, I guess maybe I would want to put down a Lucha, but probably not. I'm just gonna go after those apples. I might try and just keep this trap for another turn as well. Just in case. Yeah. Oh, but they're only doing 60 damage. So they just KO one Dracloak and that's it, right? Oh, no, they can retreat to the apple. Oh, but then they sacrifice their apple to me, which is what I want. Huh. Yeah, I should push Streepy here, even though it feels bad, but... I should have benched the... See, if I bench the Monkey Dory, those wouldn't happen. I just push Monkey Dory, and then I can Air Balloon for the... Or Time Swap for the Air Balloon attach here, and then we're chilling. I have a third Dreepy to work with. A little bit of throwing, though. Not as good as like a Fez or Latias to push up afterwards, but still pretty good. I'm just gonna go knock out 6 though. Well, I gotta get there. Hold up. Bench this. I could have like used the other Dracloak there to try and find the Dawn. It doesn't seem worth it though. I should probably just dig. I catch they're still active going into the next turn. Give this plus Halucha. The Dragapult. Extra for 3P. I think I should put 6 on, like I said, 6 on the Thwacky. Because I could KO that, but KOing the Goldeen is like so pointless. It's like not a threat. I'd rather just set up to remove the Thwackies off the board or something like that. Can this thing KO me? Can Seeking knock me out? I don't think so, right? Can do 320? They can do 300 for sure. I don't think they can do 320 though. I'm pretty sure they can't. I could have discarded the other Ultra Ball instead of discarding. Would I discard off that Ultra Ball there? Ultra Ball away, Ultra Ball, and... Would I get an Ultra Ball? I could have just given up the other Ultra Ball, to be honest. I kind of kept it to get this thing, but I don't know if that even matters. Oh, honestly, the Fire Energy... Oh, how should I have attached this? Crystal active... No, because then I have double. Maybe I should have split up the. Maybe I shouldn't have gone double psychic energy. Actually, maybe it should have been a psychic and a fire. Actually, the more I think about it, because then I could have attached psychic for turn to the Ursaluna, just to prep for any like cheese trapping, prevent any shenanigans like that. Diplin? Dippy? Oh, that's unexpected. I mean, I probably want to KO that, right? I feel like that should probably go. A little scary. It's not too frightening though. Although this does allow me to retreat to the bench Dracloak instead of, yeah, which I kind of like. I just hear retreat to the Dragapult. Yeah, retreat to the Dragapult. I see. I'll keep in the Ultra Ball also lets me get that next Dragapult potentially as well. Well, I have to like draw a dead card and then cycle into a dead card. Yeah, it's a pretty dead card. I get another one. Is that enough? I could KO this and the bunny. Four, two. Okay, counter catcher KO this Thwacky. Hold on, how much is this? 410? 3-6. Oh, okay. I guess I can just do this then. All right, we leave him a couple Sea Kings, and that's it. A pretty good turn, I think. Even if they have KO on a 2-prizer here with counter catcher or boss, we should just win on the next turn. I got anything? Just 180 active? Oh my gosh, they actually got there. What the heck? They could... Oh, I guess they could bring in my Ursaluna and try and trap it for a turn. Oh, no. They're just going to KO my... Okay, it's fine. All they get to do is KO the Monkey Dory. But that's so little. And then, yeah, we just went with Turo Halucha. And if we didn't have that, we could try and draw into the Night Stretcher here. Just recover Monkey Dory, do it again. That's a pretty good draw off the full combo there. I'm not gonna lie though. They got exactly everything they could hope for. All right, there we go. Let's get it. Another dub. We're still in it. I think we could lose. Yeah, we could theoretically lose twice, to be honest. We can actually theoretically go X into a top cut with this in this tournament. Refresher chat to see Bearge? No. Want to play something similar to Towards NAIC list? So I want to play this. The classic Iono into Lily. Yeah, they had it there. Iono them into Lily. Lily into Countercatcher Stadium. It didn't matter though. Soda's also 3-1. Might have to take Soda out here. This list cooks, but the Guardian matchup is almost impossible to win, right? Yeah, it's literally impossible. You can't beat Gardevoir with this. I think it goes better with Mawile or Lopunny. Lopunny. Is it X2 for these TCG online tourneys? It just depends on the tournament. Every tournament's different. Not every tournament. Yeah, not all tournaments follow the same tournament structure. They're not all different, but yeah, they're not all the same. Some are obviously pretty similar, but is there a Mega that could live in Pult? Not really, no. I mean, you could maybe play, I don't know, maybe a 1-1 Lopunny, but that sounds pretty bad. I don't even know why you'd ever do that. Just have Ursaluna to close out the game. Probably not, no. Yeah, doesn't make a ton of sense. What's the reason between Pult Nor and no Nor? The reason to not play Nor is if you want to play a Pult deck that can never beat Gardevoir, but you don't care about beating Gardevoir. And the reason to play Nor is if you want to actually play the best way to play Dragapult and have a chance against Gardevoir. One Lob instead of Moon for Guardy. And late game plus not a bad starter. Is that even good against Guardy? That just gives him a 3 prizer to 2-shot. I don't even know if that changes much for you. I'm not gonna lie. If you punch with Lopunny, they're just like, okay, cool. And then they just like 2-hit KO'd and they're still winning the prize trade. KO that, KO Badoo, KO Dragapult, game over. This is closed lists. What the fuck? Yeah. Closed deck list. That still seems kind of tough, to be honest. Or like it doesn't change very much. Especially with like so many Frillish builds as well, getting item locked. Finding your bunny's gonna be tough. I mean, I guess you have the other thing though. You have Hilda's or whatever. Everything Bunny Bombs fares in this meta. It's like fine. Okay. It's bad to okay. Bad to fine. Wasn't there a Pult deck in Japan that played Mega Kanga? We saw one on a stream at one point, but I don't think it's not good. It's definitely bad. Definitely not good. Definitely not good. It was like fine though. It was alright. It was alright. Got top 8 in my first cup with your Kang Buffalo deck. Congrats on the finish. Dragapults are good into Guardy. It's fine. It's probably favored, but like not by a ridiculous amount. Yeah, it's probably favored, but not by like an absurd amount. So it's 2026. Now I am still Delulu for wanting. Am I still Delulu for wanting to play Quad Crushing Hammer Control Dragapult? Am I Delulu for wanting to play Quad Crushing Hammer Control Dragapult? I mean, no. I mean, it's bad. Like, I don't know what you want. I don't know what you want me to say here. It's obviously bad, but you're not claiming it's good. What is the desired outcome here? Just to play the deck? You know what? I'm just not taking you seriously. Why you don't want the Dusknoir? Because it's just a different way to play the deck. It's just fun. It's fun to play Dragapult without Dusknoir, and it's not. It's not miserable to run it in tournaments right now because no one's really playing Guardy in online tournaments. Guardy's like, I don't even know what Guardy is. Guardy is like 2% of the online metagame right now, to be honest. So like no one's playing Guardy in online tournaments. So you can get away without Dusknoir if you want to. That's basically it. If I was gonna bring Dusknoir to like Toronto, I would play Dragapult, obviously. You kind of need to run it. I think Armor's Box is competitive in the current meta? No. That's not competitive. What's the scrapper for in particular? Charms, Bravery Charms on like Absols. Air balloons against Golden Go. Just all the tools. Pack them all up. Throw them away. There's a kid at my locals tonight who was playing Jelly Eevee. I asked him what the deck was all about. He said Burning Charge into Jellicent. Seemed kind of mids. I mean, yeah, it's definitely not good. It's definitely not competitive, but how close do you think Arboliva is to being valid? I don't know. I don't really think about that, to be honest. Either the deck is or isn't valid. I don't try and fix it in my head. Why Scrapper over Blowtorch? It's just so much more convoluted to get the Blowtorch off, to be honest. And like bumping stadiums isn't that high value. It's just, yeah, it's just the Blowtorch is just so much more convoluted. And we only play 2 basic fires as well. I just want to be able to get rid of the most high impact thing to deal with is the tool cards. So yeah, it's just super convoluted. Special energy? It doesn't trigger on special energy. It only triggers it on basic energy, basic fires. If it did trigger on Luminous, then I would maybe play it. But Luminous aren't a type of energy until it's on a Pokemon. How much you practice IRL? 0. The only Pokemon I play is on stream. May I ask if this list has been published? I mean, I don't have a YouTube video with it, but it's in my Discord if you want to see it. I'll get rid of special energy? Oh, you mean just don't... No, I don't think it's... No, it's not worth not playing Luminous to try and fit Blowtorch in the deck. No. Luminous are too good. You look at the new Z Megas from ZA video game. So you have a favorite? I've seen a couple of them. I haven't seen all of them. Hulucha is probably my favorite for sure, though. I prefer Big Charm. Yeah, Big Charm, Air Balloons, stuff like that. What's the best way to play Tank Kangaskhan at the moment? I'm not sure, to be honest. Maybe you could do the Cornerstone Devo thing in there. Maybe Crustle. Maybe it's just Crustle. Yeah, Crustle. So how would you rank yourself as a top shuffler amongst other pros? For shuffling? I mean, I'm definitely better than some, but I'm probably in the top, out of like the top players, I'm probably in the top 50% of shuffling. I'm interested in your answer about not playing IRL. Do you feel like you already have enough experience playing IRL to not make mistakes, or just mental practice so you just use live? I have not thought about it that deeply. I just play a lot of Pokemon streaming. I like streaming. I make content. I have no desire to want to play IRL. I've never thought about it that deeply before. Usually 6 months there. Blink pretty fast. If I'm going to play Pokemon, I would rather just stream. And then if I'm not streaming, I'm doing other things. If I want to play more Pokemon, I'll just stream longer. Top 50% of shufflers is like one regional practice. Well, top 50% of top players in terms of how well they shuffle. So if you take all the top players, whatever that means, I'm in the top 50% of top players in shuffling. All right, next round's coming up. There's actually 22 matches still going on with 1 minute left in the round. How many of the top 50% power shuffle? Probably a decent amount. A decent amount of players power shuffle. It's a pretty high percentage of players power shuffle. Outside of TCGL, what game do you like to play? I haven't played anything recently, to be honest, besides PTCG Live. I played like a little bit of Battlefield 6 when it first came out. Is it number 6? Whatever the new Battlefield was, but that's all I played recently. Except going to regionals. Well, yeah, if I go to regionals, I play IRL, obviously. And then it's like, yeah, like sometimes like the night before, days leading up to like a major tournament, I'll be grinding some games, but that's about it. 19 games unfinished with 5 seconds left. I'm out. Metagame, anything crazy for this tournament? No, Golden Go number 1. What? Golden Go is 15% of the metagame, and the next highest is 8% as with Pultnor. What the fuck? Oh no, dude, there's 3, 4, 5. There's so many Guardies up here. Why is Guardy doing well today? Gotta dodge the Guardies. I get cooked by Guardy. There's no win condition. It says 26 to 27. Yeah, I see that now. Are you deck testing with other players just on your own? I mean, mostly just on my own at this point. But I like talk to my group still, like leading up to tournaments that I'm going to. Got any tips when playing Grim versus Kangaskhan Wall? Just concede. Go to lunch break or something. Also on Kang Walls. It's okay. The problem with the deck right now is that Golden Goes are playing Lopunny, and you don't really have a good answer to Lopunny. I haven't tested Crustle thoroughly though, so maybe Crustle is good enough. Yeah, maybe Crustle is good enough, to be honest. Maybe it is possible Crustle is just good enough. Like a 2-2 Crustle line. Maybe a 2-1 Crustle line. You definitely have room for it. Maybe that can beat Lopunny. I don't know. So much playtime online. Do you find it hard to adjust in high pressure situations in person? I don't know. That's not something I've thought about. It's not something I've noticed or thought about. As well, what made you move more to content side rather than a full-blown competitive player? Do you enjoy making content more than a full-time pro? I don't know. I haven't thought about that much. I just like making content, so I'm making content right now. I mean, Kangaboof has Grim before. No, you haven't. You're lying. Actually, it doesn't seem a terrible... It doesn't seem like that bad of a matchup, to be honest, because the Frostlass put so much pressure on their board. Setting up double Frostlass puts so much damage on their side of the field. So it kind of comes down to how quickly they can boss KO your Frostlass, I feel like, more than anything. So it doesn't seem truly terrible. I'd have to like play it a little bit more, though. It seems unfavored. Which is better in the meta right now, Poltnor or Bunny Bombs? Probably Bunny Bombs. I don't know if Poltnor, if Toadscruel and Poltnor like makes the Golden Gun matchup 50-50 to slightly favored, 50-50 or some range of favored, then I would say Poltnor is probably better. But if that's not true, then honestly Lopunny Dusknoir is probably the better deck. You push the Prime sub there, Johnny the Man. What was the worst What is the worst reputation, Seismitoad EX or Bidoof? Seismitoad EX. But I think people will look back. Dude, in the moment when Seismitoad was happening, I don't feel like people cared that much. Like, about Seismitoad. I think it's like, to me, it seemed like I played during all of Seismitoad being a card. Like, in the moment playing Seismitoad, I feel like no one ever really talked about Seismitoad being that toxic. But I feel like more people talk about Bidoof being toxic than people talked about Seismitoad being toxic. I think people will look back on this format, these formats with Bidoof, and unless things change over the next... How many more years of Bidoof do we have? Do we have 1 year of Bidoof or 2 years of Bidoof? If Bidoof is similar over the next 2 years, then I think people will look back on this and realize Bidoof was like pretty bad for the game overall. Yeah, how many more years of Bidoof do we have? We have 1 more year of Bidoof. So unless Bidoof feels a little bit more healthy going to this next year, then I think people will look back on this and realize that Bidoof was pretty bad for the game overall. Or they'll talk about it the way they talk about like Seismitoad. Okay, we're up against Poltnor. Would you save this from the Ultra Turbo previous formats, though? I mean, saved us from Regidrago for how many months? Regidrago rotated 2 months afterwards, right? Like, we got Bidoof, Regidrago died, but we'd have had to sit through Regidrago for 2 months. It's like, probably not that big of a deal, to be honest. And listen, before Bidoof came out, I liked the idea of Bidoof. And on initial release, I also liked Bidoof. Yo, push 22 months there, Mad Panda. But the more and more we have played with Bidoof, Bidoof is like only good in like toxic combo decks. Specifically paired with Dusknoir. Like back when Bidoof first came out and people were like playing as like a 1-of in Gardevoir and stuff, like that was cool. But our chat, shout out to the round. Like, the deck I'm playing Bidoof in right now, like, it's definitely a lot more honest of a deck. What did I say I was up against? Dragapult Dusknoir. Are they actually debating going first here? Not great. Yeah, not great. Okay, a mulligan to work with, though. We're really looking for that Poffin here. Come on. Energy's not bad, though. I don't hate that. Poffin off the top. This Monkey Dory Star is bizarre. It's not great, but it's actually not terrible. Unless they can, like, donk me, but that shouldn't be possible, so we should be safe. Good. Wait, why did they open this Monkey Dory? That's so bad. And then S-Ball for the... probably Duskull, right? the fuck? What is this doing there? Sure. As long as I find a Dracloak, I'm not feeling terrible, but... Bench Streepy, attach fire active, Lily. Not mad at that. Oh, I can't do that. I don't really want to attack. Or do I? Get a prize card? Nah, it just does not seem worth. The thing is, though, it does let me attack into something else next turn if they can't find another Badoo. I mean, I want Dragapult plus boss, ideally, but... Can I give them Fez draw? But I'm not item locking them anyways. I don't know. It doesn't seem correct to attack. Yeah, it doesn't seem correct. Giving them Fez draw sounds kind of bad, actually, the more I think about it. The more I think about it, the less I like giving them the drawing of cards with Fez. They can also just like sacrifice the Monkey Dory or something, like push Dory, leave it active, pass. I might just try and retreat to Badoo here myself, to be honest. We'll see. Yeah, I'm definitely just like retreating to Badoo here. I would play Dawn here if I found it, so I'm gonna look for Dawn. Let me play Lily. Retreat to my own Badoo. Hide. I could evolve plus attach crystal. Around 2 Iono though, so there's a good chance that I don't get Iono next turn. I would like to increase my odds of finding boss. I think we just chill. They're also, yeah, they're down 2 Iono, so I don't feel terrible about this. About chilling. No boss? Oh, they have boss. Fuck. So bad. I assume they have boss. Oh, no boss? Okay, hold up. That's pretty good. I thought for sure they had boss. Oh, yes. Oh, did I want to shuffle the deck, actually? Oh, yeah, I literally didn't. I don't know. I mean, neither of these things are very good. I'm just going to punchy active and put like 6 on this, right? Ideally, I want to KO the Dracloak, but I'm not going to counter catcher this turn. Just grab the Nitrogen, put the counter catcher back on the bottom. Doesn't really matter. It's all going to get shuffled before I utilize it anyways. I'm just looking for Monkey Dory plus Luminous here to KO the Dracloak. I mean, I can't get there, right? No. Dude, where's the Ultra Ball there, man? Oh, I didn't even know if I want to shuffle the deck then, actually. I probably didn't. That's a mistake. I don't remember what went to the bottom, to be honest. I was going to go with another Dreepy there, but there's no Dreepy to get, so... Put 6 on the Dracloak? Or 3 on Dreepy, 3 on Dracloak, probably. I want to evolve this because I could boss it and then put 6 here. But don't let them do that. I'm so weak. How many Luminous do I have left? Like none? Just hold the energy now. Like that. Man, Monkey Dory was so good there. That's so unfortunate to not find our Monkey Dory. We got all of our Ultra Balls left, right? Yeah. I mean, I don't know how many are prize. I didn't check my prize cards at all this game. But maybe I prize 4 Ultra Ball. Who knows? I kind of want to Turo the active, but I kind of also can't Turo the active here, which sucks. But I would like to. Maybe if they bring up my bench Dragapult and punch it, and then put 6 here, I could just Turo this, candy it back into play, and then attach Luminous or something. We'll see how they play this turn. This is where I would like a third Dragapult, honestly, because like candying this thing into a Dragapult would be pretty sick here, actually. Just having a triple Dragapult board. We'd probably win with that, but... I mean, Turoing the active could also be good here, to be honest, the more I think about it. But then am I just like missing... Throw the active, candy it back into play. Nitrogen for the... Seems pretty good, to be honest. I don't bench this, though, I don't think yet. Maybe next turn. I could kill the Badoo as well. Draw 4 prize cards. Maybe, yeah, before they can Turo it out of play or something. And 2 prize cards left. Is that correct? I don't know, it seems weird. If they could KO my active this turn, I wouldn't do this, but they can't KO my active, so. I have like no draw power. If they just have Iono here, we're in trouble. Like if they just have Iono, we're in big trouble. I don't know. Let's see how this goes. They're down 2 Iono, so it's possible they whiff. Now I went with boss though, because I can boss up Monkey Dory, Dreep, and KO Duskull. Seems weird. For fire to what? Put on Ursaluna? Wait, am I wrong? Can I die? No, they can't kill me this turn, right? No, no, no. Gonna make sure I have everything, but it should just be game, right? Yep, Lucha. Wait. Oh, I just have boss. What am I thinking? I completely forgot. I was like expecting to get Iono, so I forgot about the boss win condition. Yeah, I was like gonna go KO their Fez, but they gave me a different. They gave me a way to win with boss without Halucha or Monkey Dory, so we'll take that. Sure, same thing. Same difference. That was such a weird game though, because of how little we drew. I don't know, it's probably the correct way to play it. Leaving any one prizer in play that could get KO. Yeah, it was probably the correct way to play it. If I could have got Monkey Dory in play, it would have been really sick, but you think Grimsharl deck will evolve after TMD? But no clue. I don't think about decks. I don't know. No clue. I only think about the current standard format and its current card pool. I don't think about anything besides the standard format. Best of 1? Yeah, all online tournaments are best of 1. We have time for a ladder game. Top cut is the top cut's best out of 3. Almost all online tournaments are best of 1, I should say. X2 make cut? No clue. Probably. Maybe. Maybe not though. Wait. I want to say yes, but based on the details page, yes, but sometimes the details page changes as the tournament progresses. I'm gonna say, well, 25 points, 8, 24, 5. Yes, X2 makes cut. Yes, X2 makes cut. Go with that. Really? Dude. Not the fish, man. I feel like I have to grab Badu here, to be honest. I need to item lock them back. I'd rather have the 20 damage on the Dreepy, I guess. Freaking Frilly. Going first in this matchup is so bad. Well, it depends how good our start is, to be honest. A start like this is pretty bad to go first. If they get off turn 1 Frillish. If they don't get off turn 1 Frillish, it's not as bad. But if they get there, it's like... What's the Toad Scroll 4? Golden Go. We're gonna find the decklist for Pult. All my decklists are always in my Discord. What was the first PTCG format that you played? I don't know, whatever 2009 was. Whatever format that was. which goes for the Tech Chi and Pow matchup. We probably have a good Chi and Pow matchup. That is true. It's a good point. I'd be very confident against Chi and Pow with this list. No, dude, I'm not supposed to top deck a Badoo here. Maybe I should have benched that, actually. It looks like I'll need back-to-back dues. Itchy. Do you think Mega Venusaur is viable? No. Why Bright Bangle over Defiance Band? Because sometimes we get ahead on the prize cards, and I want to be able to continuously be able to KO a Golden Go with the Moltres. Sometimes we go like Halucha draw 2 before they draw 2, and then we can then we can Moltres for 2 after that or something like that. I definitely should have benched the other Badoo there, but oh well, here we are. Can we get out of it? Nope. Now my Badoo dies and now I lose. If I bench the other Badoo, then I push Badoo again, then I use Badoo again, then we go from there. Unless they don't KO my Badoo this turn. No, it's dead. I don't have anything good to push up. Well, hold up. I could Dusknoir's KO Rolls. Maybe it's not over yet, actually. Pull up. This is actually still doable. But doable, if you would. Dude, and it's prized, bro. And it's prized! Come on! I could get Monkey Dory Luminous and I could still KO that. I think I want to go with the Fez still, though. This Fez just has to draw me the nuts. I need Badoo, Monkey Dory, Luminous. No, I'm not getting there. Well, no, I could get the thing, but that's all I'm getting. That's so unfortunate. But if I bench the other Badoo, I had way more stuff to work with. No one to blame but myself on this one, really, to be honest. Go next. I don't block too strong. Alright, chat. I'm gonna go make some food real fast. Next round of the tournament's coming up. We're currently 4-1 with straight Dragapult, hoping to dodge the Gardevoirs. There are a couple scattered. I'm not at the top of the standings right now, but there are a couple up there that I might have to deal with, unfortunately. And we just get bodied by them, so hopefully they do not. Yeah. But one card, are you happy to see leave the format? I mean, probably just Guardian Golden Go to change things up a little bit more. Yeah, just those two, just to keep things fresh. Very good cards. Not absurdly like broken or anything like that, but very good. Just nice to have things be a little bit different, be a little bit fresh. So it's cool to see them leave for sure. All right, chat. Bear back. 4-1 in the tournament. We're looking for 5-1 next round. Yeah, bear back. Yo, appreciate 25 months there. Poke Rob fan. Personally, I think all weekly leagues should be 15 rounds of Swiss with a top 32. At least, probably, right? Okay, we're up against Dorark. It's gonna be harder without Dusknoir, probably, right? Unless they have Duck. Oh, but I can punch him with Moltres, right? To like set up for the 2-hit. So Moltres is probably pretty good in the matchup. Leave a 1 prize on the active, punch him for a hundo or 110. Set up to clean him up later. Something like that. Seems decent. We should 37 months there. Roth. Our chat. See you after the round. Go second, hit him with Badoo, stuff like that. Top deck Poffin makes his hand really good for Dawn. Chill. What the heck? So much for going second. I guess going first would have also been pretty weak, though. At least I don't have to Iono them, I guess. Not that going for me. Need a little bit more. Bench Monkey Dory. I don't really want to put Monkey Dory in play though, because if they're just gonna boss to KO boss around my Dragapult to take a 1 prize KO, Monkey Dory is usually the highest value target that can KO. I'd rather just chill. Well. A little bit late. Actually, maybe we should have Dracloaked first there. I'm not sure. They prize a Dracloak. Prize no energy. Prize EXP share. It's not great. It's a little slow. Yeah, even getting the Dawn would have been good, right? Honestly, getting 20 damage on a Zoroark here wouldn't be bad. I don't want their active Zoroark to be their active Zoroark. Maybe something like this. All right. Dew might be putting in some work here. Shout out to Dew. Appreciate it, Dew. Buy me a little time. I think get the Badoo here so I can Ultra Ball it away. The Dracloak. I actually wouldn't mind punching this with Dragapult this turn, to be honest. Even though they could Outrage Return, knock me out. I guess I should actually check for... I could like Dawn or something else here, I guess. I might just throw this down at this point, but I don't really want to attach the Luminous Energy here. I want to attach like Crystal here. I really want to draw into like a basic energy to attach here. Missing energy. Oh, I could also nitrogen for the Psychic. Yeah, I just kind of want to save the Luminous. I don't know. Okay. Maybe I could have benched Fez here if I was going to get this aggressive. Yeah, maybe I should just bench Fez, to be honest, if I'm going to get aggressive like this. I don't know, something like this seems fine. I probably should just bench the Fez, though, because I'm going to get Outraged, return KO'd here, probably, right? So I may as well add Fez on my bench to just draw more cards with. I mean, I guess Fez being in play in the late game, though, was pretty bad, right? So maybe it's fine. I don't know. Not having my EXP share is also kind of annoying. Like chain Dragapult to Dragapult to Dragapult. I actually don't know what I'm going to go after here for my prize cards, to be honest. I'd probably go after a one prizer here, actually, though. We'll see how their turn plays out, though. Yeah, we'll see how their turn plays out. Drawing 3 prize cards this turn actually sounds kind of good. Like KO Monkey Dory, KO this guy. I was thinking I could go like punch this, KO this, but 3 TM Evo. Money. Yeah, see, I probably should have had Fez on my bench here. I can become Fez. Let's see what I get here first. Yeah, I should have already had Fez on the bench, and I'm getting punished. Need more. I need more. I have my other candy in the deck. I really want to like Lily here so I can like counter catch her. Still seems like fine though. I'm just trying to think if I should have done something else. But the thing is, if I don't want this Dragapult to get 1-hit KO'd though. So if I attack there, then they have E-switch or yeah, there's like a bunch of different cards. And KOing Reshiram is definitely worse than KOing. This seems fine overall, to be honest. Need some Dreepies now as well. Artisan finds me Dreepy though, which is nice. Yeah, not benching Fez beforehand was like so bad. The more I think about it, the worse it was, to be honest. Not just benching Fez before I went for the big punch. Definitely a mistake. Luminous is good, and the fire's good as well. It just depends on what they choose to do for turn, to be honest. I have the counter catcher though, okay. Yeah, KO Dracloak. Honestly, it might just Badoo them, right? Oh no, maybe I do Jet Head. Oh, they got the... They're gonna KO my Badoo as well. Oh, but then I get counter catcher. Oh, they're just gonna heal, okay. Yeah, I was like, you don't want to give me... They probably don't want to give me counter catcher here. Pretty good draw. I might get Bangle Knockout, I guess, or something like that. Or Bangle Punch, excuse me. What's on the bottom of the deck there? I don't really need to Iona them. Boss went to the bottom. But Boss KO 6 here is pretty good, right? Or 1 here, like set up for Ursaluna or something like that. Yeah, I could just set up for that. I mean, this could help them as well, but I don't know what they have left. I could just item lock Badoo them, something like that. That could be okay. I could Moltres Punch. They go down to 1 prize card. I don't want to let them go down to 1. So I think I Itchy Pollen for a lot here. Brave Bangle, Itchy Pollen. Is there another play to make? I can't punch him with Dragapult. Getting rid of their air balloon right now doesn't do anything. If they put something like a Mochi in play or something, I'd maybe rather get rid of that. Like a Monkey Dory 30 over to the Badoo to KO it. Then what would I even push up? Probably Dreepy, right? I don't know, something like that maybe. Didn't grab anything. cool. I still haven't seen their A-Spec overall, right? I think so. I think I push Monkey Dory. I try and candy Dragapult. Let them KO Monkey Dory. Try and candy Dragapult. And my board is Fez, Dragapult, Dragapult. Maybe I shouldn't have even benched the Dreepy. No. Maybe I shouldn't have. I guess I could have just not benched the Dreepy there. Oh, no, they don't just win. They're a boss away from winning. Oh boy. But I can kill the active. I just need to find an Iono to one. Hope they don't find boss, right? Spread my damage 2/2/2 or something like that. They don't have enough damage to win with Monkey Dory on my Badoo. Okay, we got the Iono. The Dragapult knockout. 2/2/2. Probably get back a Dracloak so I have some draw power on board. I can probably tool scrapper that now. They could win with double Monkey Dory, I guess. Like I could counter catcher KO the Monkey Dory instead, but then they have another trade to find boss. Yeah, I could counter catcher. Counter catcher Monkey Dory. Knockout. Then they all need is Monkey Dory Dark to kill the video anyways. Oh yeah, it doesn't make any sense then, yeah. It feels like their most likely win condition is Monkey Dory Dark, to be honest. Does they only have one Lily left, though? It seems pretty low odds. Also, why didn't they bench the Fez? They had Fez and, like, discard it instead of benching it. I don't know why they did that. That was weird. Seems weird to not have benched Fez there, for sure. Oh, that's Fez. Ooh! Into the Iono. And then they're looking for Monkey Dory Dark. Or hope I don't have boss, I guess. I can't win if I don't have Gust. I think my last boss literally just went to the bottom of my deck. That is unfortunate. That is most unfortunate. Can't KO anything. There's no damage on my side of the field. Doing them doesn't do anything. I have Iono. I can Iono them back to 1 though. So that's pretty good, I guess. And then I have Dracloak. We're still in an okay spot, I guess, as far as that goes. My last boss is on the bottom of my deck. Ugh. I got trade. I don't like this. I need a top deck away to shuffle the deck and then Drac look into the boss. If they had Monkey Dory in hand, they would have benched it. But they have a higher chance of having something like a Lily in hand, right? But they only have one Lily left. I almost wonder if me just playing Lily is better because it gets me access to my boss, which I need to win the game. They put 2 Dark Energy in the deck, but they don't have Monkey Dory in the hand. If I Iono here, I'm so far away from my boss. If I Lily, I'm so much closer. It's got to be Lily, to be honest. Because I know something about their hand as well. Do I grab the Halucha here? Ends out the deck by 1 card. Do I want this bench space or anything? Do I want to be able to play the Halucha? Probably not. I don't have a Night Stretcher left to get a Dreepy down. Oh, no, I should do it with the other one, though. Oh, I could have got Turo to pick up the Badoo, I guess. And they would have needed boss, but they only played 1 boss. Oh, wait. Pass. I almost attacked. Only 1 Lily left. Only 1 Lily left. Oh, they could get boss here, though, as well. They get boss Dark Energy. That also wins them the game. They are only down 1 boss, so... They definitely have a second boss left. And potentially Palpad. Ooh, that's not good. I need the trade to be nothing. They just shuffle 2 Dark Energy back to the deck. That's something for sure. All right, I don't think I win. I think I lose. Oh, they're down Night Stretcher and double Super Rod. But they have no Dark in the discard pile anyways. They're down double Nest Ball as well. Maybe they can't do it? Maybe they can't get Monkey Dory and Dark? Looks like they didn't get it. They have to draw. Oh, they had the Monkey Dory. They have to Lily into a Dark. All right, it's pretty good odds, but not 100%. Close enough, though. Yeah. Could never get them to KO my Badoo. Just chilling on the bench at the end of the game. I ended up doing turn 2, right? Yeah. All right. We're not out of the tournament yet, I don't think, unless we don't make phase 2. But I'm pretty sure we make phase 2. Or we can still make phase 2. Yeah, 8 Swiss rounds. 6, 18. Yeah, we can still make phase 2. Start was a little slow. I didn't have turn 1 Badoo either, right? Yeah, start was a little slow. They were out of recovery at the end, I'm sure, because they were down double Super Rod and Night Stretcher. They were down to 2 Super Rod and a Night Stretcher. I don't think they had anything left, to be honest. I think the triple Evo Zoro build is from Liam's Metafy. Oh, 3 team Evos. I don't think there was much more to have done, to be honest. Yeah. In 4 counter catcher, I played against it yesterday. Wait, actually 4 count? Wait, no way. What does that even do for you? What are you counter catchering all the time? There's no. Soda's just trolling. Soda's literally just trolling. There's no way. What would you, there's not even that much stuff to counter catcher. Yeah, appreciate the 3 months there. And Yao. Hold on, let me see this. Was bedewing them to where they can outrage Fez was correct. Oh, well, yeah, because then it was the only way I could set up for the knockout. Otherwise, I don't KO them on the next turn, right? Team Evo. 4 counter catcher? What are you going to do with 4 counter catcher? He wasn't lying. He wasn't lying. Why is there... What are you going to do with... What matchup is that for? What matchup do you need that for? Why do you play Moltres? Golden Go. Honest, we'll go back for notifications. What do you mean? Oh, appreciate the 97 months there, Punch. Appreciate it. Also appreciate 30 months there, J Grizz. Higher odds, I guess. But like, what matchup are we like always counter? Is it Golden Go? We're just chasing down Soul Rocks and Lunatones against Golden Go every single turn. Why would you even play Golden Go? You get Mega Bodied. Why would you even play Zora? You get Mega Bodied by Golden Go? Well, it plays Toadscroll. It has a 2-1 Toadscroll. So it's checking for the matchup. Oh, I guess it also has Lopunny, right? So it like counter catcher plus Lopunny, I guess, is pretty cool. Chase their Fez. I mean, you definitely have higher odds of drawing into it for sure. I'm not going to debate that. Is Duck good in straight Pult? It's okay. Dusknoir's not too big of a threat for us to have to deal with, because like we item lock them, it stops them from getting to their. I think Toad actually works. I don't know. I have to play against Golden Goes. I think good Dango would know how to keep energy for a while and take knockouts with the rocks. I mean, that's just not how it works. Oh, you're talking about for Zoroark. Yeah, it's just literally not how it works. That's literally not how it works. Toadscroll is good against Golden Go. It increases your win rate against Golden Go. Toadscroll does by a pretty big amount. Is it good enough to play? I'm not sure. But yes, they would play different against it, but it definitely increases your win rate. It's not a question. That's not like a questionable. The annoying part is that the bunny can KO Toadscroll easily, so I'm testing to see if I need Eerie or not. That is definitely annoying for sure, yeah. The fact that they can just go Lopunny knockout. But they don't really want to take a turn off to like TM Evo. I'm not sure. That's like it's unfavorable. Yeah, it could still be unfavorable. That's for sure possible. But it definitely helps. The card works, yeah. The card works. Forcing Dango players to deviate from the script seems quite good. Very good, yeah. Favorite deck at the moment? I don't really have one. Favorite deck? No, I don't really have one. So does the Pokemon Company sponsor you with product or new collections when you become champion? No. I mean, you get some products when you win tournaments. Yeah, you get some booster boxes, but I don't know what you mean by new collections, but you get like some booster boxes when you, for placing well in tournaments, you get booster boxes. They give you a Belka for one. Dude, that emote is so dumb. Going to any regionals? Commanding the Man in the title will tell you which majors I currently plan to attend. Does Belka supply you and Chip with a stock for the Evolution series? I can't divulge that information. I'm not allowed to say. I'll go to EUIC for the first time. Any recommendations? Don't overthink it. Does Chip let Belka choose some wires? Definitely not. Those are all for Chip. There's still a decent amount of Gardevoir up there we have to dodge. What score makes cut? X2, maybe X2-1. Wait, isn't there like, wait, how, yeah, there are 11 rounds. X2, X2-1. Have I tried Owlzard yet? I have, yeah. Pretty good deck. Isn't booster box for winning kind of silly because you already have the cards you need to win in the first place? I mean, it's just like more product. No one opens packs to get their singles to play for the tournament. Like, pretty easy thing for the, yeah. No one's cracking packs to try and pull their cards they need for a tournament to begin with. But people like Pokemon product. They can do with it what they want. They can open it. They can save it. They can sell it. Whatever they want. At this point in the game, the product is just kind of like extra, to be honest. It's like if you win the tournament, you get, what is it? What do we get for winning original? You get 10K. If they give you 3 booster boxes on top of it, sure, why not? You collect when you have good pulls? No, I mean, I don't really open product at all. Like whenever I get product from regionals or anything like that, I just sell it. Will Secret Box and Golden go the definitive A-Spec, or do you think Prime is better? I think Secret Box is better. What's the entry cost of something like EUIC? I think it's $100 now, 100 USD or 113 or something like that. Was it 100 euros and it's 113 USD? If you win anything off of Toronto, can you open it on stream? No, I'm just gonna sell it. Well, maybe if it's loose packs. Maybe if it's loose packs. But if I get booster box, I'm just gonna sell them. My bro just likes the chase/thrill of ripping packs. I just buy the shit I need. Yeah, I mean that's what most competitive players do. But yeah, there are some people who like. I mean, there's even competitive players who like opening packs still. The difference between Birmingham Regionals and London Internationals was like 15 euro. That's just wild to me. Wait, was it 85 euros for Birmingham? Dang, 100 to participate is wild. Do you get like prizes per round win? No. All right, we're up against Ninja. I have to assume this is probably at least a fine matchup. They could run over us pretty quickly, I guess. When are you gonna start choosing a deck for Toronto? I don't know. Whenever I do. I thought you already picked your deck for Toronto. Aren't you playing Quad Piplup? Oh yeah, true. Yeah, I have already picked my deck. Good catch, good catch. Good catch, good catch. If it wasn't for Pokemon, what would your full-time job be? I don't know. Something. Maybe nothing. Maybe I just like go become a hermit in the woods, in the forest. Yeah, I don't know. I'm doing Pokemon. You should play Miraidon, Toronto? Probably not. Although I know Jesse's apparently been cooking a list. I'd like to see Miraidon do well. That'd be pretty cool. But I haven't tried to make the deck work in so long. I don't really have any faith in it. Alright, chat. See you after the round. Not good, not good. Especially with my percentage of opening Poffin so far today. Okay, Poffin. The rest of the hand's a little slow, but we can make it work. Poffin and the Dew. Mind if I do? Okay, I mean, you know what? Alrighty. Where's a Dracloak? This honestly makes up for the lack of Poffins I've had every other game so far. All my Poffins are waiting for me in this game specifically. But obviously the hand is still lacking in power. Wait, I prized a Psychic Energy, so I didn't prize... Oh, EXP shares there. Okay. Never bugged. All right. Here we go. See how good of a turn they have. The biggest thing is if they get the turn 1 water energy attachment down. Because then they have the threat of like Grand Tree, like Colors for Grand Tree. Oh no. Plus Ignition. Oh no. No, they don't got it. Well, they would have played it though, right? Wouldn't they have played Corals to get ahead of it? Maybe not. Depends on how many supporters they have, right? I'm scared. I'm terrified. I could boss up this Froakie though if I whiff. Got an Iono. Their turn was so slow, I kind of just want to boss this Froakie. I don't really want an Iono there. Even if they have the Colors here, they would also need Air Balloon. They would need Colors Air Balloon in hand. Okay. I just start swinging. Or do I Itchy Pollen again? Or do I Iono? I don't really want Iono. I kind of just want to swing. Maybe if I didn't evolve and just Itchy Pollen again, that was better actually. Maybe I do just Iono then. Bunch of nothing. My prize cards aren't even that good though. They're okay. They're okay. We can make it work. I think I'm gonna KO the Badoo though. I want the extra prize card. This draw is just so mid. My hand still sucks. My hand still sucks. Yo, numbing water? They have to stall it out? Maybe. Buy some time. I honestly think I should have just Badooed another turn and then Dracloaked the turn afterwards. But I guess my draw was going to be pretty bad for quite a while. Like, theoretically, if this was the next lineup of cards. Numbing water angle? That'd be kind of funny if that's their play. I actually just don't have a good response to getting numbing watered here. I guess they probably want to avoid Grand Tree as well, right? Oh, they can't even make use of Grand Tree anymore because it's already a stage 1. Never mind. I'm getting punched for 170. All right, things are looking a little bit. I probably should. I need to just chill, to be honest. Need to chill. Got that Mirage Barrage potential. Anything? My hand is just dead. Like, fudge. Yeah, I need to chill for one more turn. Yeah, I need to chill. I need to chill. I need to chill. My prize cards just aren't even that good either. That's like that's like the problem. I mean, they can't get rid of everything off my board, right? They can like pop a Dusclops and then Shinobi Blade my active though. Do I literally just attack? Like, I don't even know. Did we get a Dracloak here? Okay, but if they like Iono this turn, I can kill this with Flareon next turn, I guess. I guess they do have to kind of pop Clops to like. They do kind of have to pop Clops this turn because they have to. Well, no, they can just Shinobi Blade knock me out, right? Yeah, they can just Shinobi Blade KO me. It's more than fine on their part. More than good enough. Maybe I should have. Oh, they are popping. Okay. Maybe they're gonna Iono me now. I'm just gonna lose. Why are they? This means they're going to Mirage Barrage, right? They just want to Iono me to less. Sure. Bottom of my deck is literally terrible, right? There's a Dracloak, but that's it. What do I get? Psychic energy. They probably should KO the Badoo here, to be honest, because that is like my mobility. Okay. I mean, they can just kind of chain Mirage Barrages here, though, probably pretty easily. I mean, I can win this turn. I can win this turn. They don't win that soon as well. So close. Where's my Moltres? Hit him with Badoo for 40. I play to have the option of the win with the Moltres here, or should I just attach energy for turn to Dreepy? How many Luminous were on the bottom of the deck? I need to draw into draw power here. One Luminous on the bottom. I think I should just attach to the Dreepy, to be honest. Yeah, it feels best. I don't know if it actually is best. I can do this. Great Bangle is probably the worst out of my remaining options. If I get Fez, I could lose here. Maybe I guess I could get Dracloak instead. That just feels so much better. And I'd lose to literally Energy Boss. It would have to be Energy Boss. I didn't take a knockout. Can't counter catcher. I think Fez is correct. Pollen. Energy Boss is like pretty unlikely. Yeah, I just need to not on that turn 2 there. I just need to not Iona them. I just need to go another turn with Dracloak. Dracloak for another turn. Are they gonna hide? Numbing Water KO. Numbing Water KO is kind of annoying. I'm just chilling. What a game, man. 70 HP left. I think I can leave the Fez in play in case they decide to like do the Numbing Water. If they go like Iona Numbing Water or something like that. If they KO, no. I just wait. I should probably keep the option of Air Balloon. Well, I guess maybe I'd want to. No, they're living off the top deck as well. Oh boy. What a dumb game. Hilda. Greninja plus water. They don't want to knock this out though, do they? They give me Fez draw. If they don't knock it out this turn, though, I feel like I have to Turo my Fez. Maybe they'll go for the Numbing Water KO to not leave it too... Well, it doesn't matter if the Greninja's in the active, right? They kind of want to threaten the win next turn as well, so I'd assume they'd want to evolve Shinobi Blade. Yeah, and then just go get Boss, and they're threatening the win. So I, like, have to Turo. I can win next turn with Dragapult Psychic Energy. And at the very least, I need Dragapult so I can Turo the Fez out of play and just have a Dragapult with a Fire Punch. And then try and win on the net following turn. Okay, so it has to be like... I mean, I could go for the win, though, I guess, as well. Yeah, what are my odds of winning here? Five? 1, 2... For 5. Because of next turn, if they just have, like, Iono Punch... Maybe I just go for the win, actually. Yeah, maybe I just go for the win. And I have Dracloaks to help me find the energy as well. Yeah, I think I just go for the win. It's got 70 HP left, yeah. 5 outs plus Dracloaks off a Lily. It's gotta be worth it to go for it. Goes down to this? Oh, there's no way they don't have boss in hand. Pain. I could nitrogen for a Dreepy. Quarter of the deck. No way, bro. There's no way. How do we whiff there? I mean, I'm pretty sure it's just over, right? Yeah, because if they just go like, if I don't go for it here and they just have Iono punch, how do I win there, right? I got Iono down to 2, they punch me because I can't bench a Halucha because then they win with Mirage Barrage. It's definitely correct to go for the win there for sure, yeah. Yeah, now they win with that. Oh, I could have. Oh, no, but I always set up with Halucha in play, so Mirage Barrage always becomes a win condition. I was like, I could have not been Streepy, but then they just KO'd these two anyways. Ah, that's a pretty. That one stings for sure. Whiffing their stings. That's very unfortunate. Damn. What are the energies in discard? Fire and Illuminous. You could have thinned that Turo before Lily. Wait, could I have? What did I do instead? Did I have like an Ultra Ball? You just try to EXP share with Ultra Ball? Oh, true. Oh, and then I did see it again. Oh my gosh, I got punished. That is unfortunate. Yeah, Ultra the Turo, then attach EXP share. Sure. Had I already decided what play I was going for that point, or was I still in between? Wait, what did I Ultra Ball away there? Now I'm actually curious what the heck I Ultra Balled away there. Oh, that's not good. What did I Ultra Ball away there then? Wait. Oh, I got rid of like the worst 2 cards. Well, no, I guess I was always playing one of them. I could have thinned out by one more. True. I guess like in the moment, was I undecided about what play I was going for? Was I like torn? Was I like thinking through it when I did the discard? I think I was, right? Or maybe not. I have to go back and listen to what I was saying. Oh well, that's gonna do it for me. We're dropping from the tournament. No longer. Actually, I might auto drop me, but I'll just go ahead and drop anyways. Can no longer make phase 2. That was unfortunate. The Fez at the start would let you play one more turn, no? Yeah, but playing more turns doesn't mean that doesn't increase our odds of winning the game. Our highest odds of winning the game was that play. You could play 100 turns or 1 turn, and the 1 turn you could have a higher odds of winning the game. Just because you play more turns doesn't increase your odds of winning the game. At least you lost to the best deck. This is true. No shame in losing to the best deck, right? You had to bench Dory. Yeah. Or, I mean, attach EXP share didn't really matter. Just one or the other. I could attach EXP share and then do the other thing instead. It's like the same difference. Attach EXP share. I had to discard one of them there because I need all the other cards in my hand. You could have gambled on them grabbing Ignition instead of Boss and Turoing Fez. No, but they never do that because the board... No, that was never there. They never grab Ignition there because they don't win with Ignition on the current board state. There's nothing stopping me from just going like Iono. Oh, you're saying because they don't... Oh, I guess they don't know that I can candy Dragapult. Oh, they don't know I can candy Dragapult, though, I guess. I didn't really think about that. They might not be aware of my candy Dragapult there. But they could still just have an Iono in hand and play Iono anyways, right? Yeah. I could have thinned out by one more card. And then I did see the Turo afterwards. Had Ignition in hand anyways. Yeah, but that's not what Soto's saying, Mulder. But if they took the Ignition off of the Greninja search, that's the point. We knew Ignition? Yeah, we probably did know they had Ignition because they probably are not playing around Candy Dragapult there. They're definitely playing around Turo, right? Oh, wait, did they have Ignition from something else? Did they Colors for Ignition or something? Wait, how did we know they had Ignition? Did they Hilda for it? We literally knew they just played Hilda. Oh, did they just play Hilda? So we knew they had Ignition. Okay, so we knew they had Ignition. So they probably would have grabbed Boss if they had a Boss. Now, I don't know how many Boss that deck usually plays. But it's definitely correct to play it that way. I thought they got Water from Hilda. Oh, no, they did get Water from Hilda. Yeah, didn't they? They went Water Greninja off Hilda. That's how they got the stuff for the Greninja to attack. Okay, so you threw? Well, maybe. They still had 3 Ignition left, so there's still a high chance they have an Ignition. In that scenario. Which means if they have Ignition, they go for Boss. I guess we could have... But if they have an Ignition in the hand, then they should just go for Boss, right? Because even though they don't know for sure I play Candy, they could have made the assumption I play Candy. You could have retreated and set Halucha active. The energy with the Stretcher. Damn, Boss, you could have taken out Halucha, giving you access to counter catcher. I don't... That play does not sound possible, Carlos. I'm not sure what you're talking about. I don't think what you're saying is possible. Is a real play. I don't think what you're saying is a real play there. Are this Ignition, KO, Halucha, and Dracloak? Yeah. Are you saying at the end there, just retreat to Halucha just to retreat to the Halucha? Oh, so I could have access to counter catcher on the next turn. Okay, I see what you're saying. Punching the active is still probably better because it sets that up for Ursaluna to KO the active, right? Then Ursaluna gets the can KO the active on the next turn. Well, no, but what happens if they just don't KO my Halucha? Then I just stuck with a Halucha in my active until they win the game. No. Retreating is always bad there because they could always just be like, nah, fuck you, I'm just going to pass. And then they win next turn because I can't move and attack. Am I dropping? Yeah, I'm dropping. You can't make top cut anymore, so no potential to progress. Will Toronto be my first regional? How many games do you think I should play before the event? As many as you want to. Just cheat next time? True. Got him with the cheating. Can we watch Heracross's VOD? No. I'm too tired. I'm off for tonight. I also probably won't be streaming tomorrow. So I'll be back on Monday. There's some things I have to do with OBS and stuff like that. Some stuff I want to change on my stream layouts and stuff. So I'm gonna work on that tomorrow. Candy, Pult, Turo, Fez, Punch active. They can't win the next turn, right? You still have Lily for next turn? Yeah, but then I just lose to an Iono, Chris. I just lose to Iono. If they just Iono me there, I probably just lose. My odds are high enough winning that turn that I should probably just go for the win as opposed to losing to an Iono from my opponent. I don't guarantee lose to an Iono from my opponent, but there's a good chance that I lose to an Iono from my opponent on the next turn. I'd have to find energy plus Halucha off of an Iono to 2 on the next turn. I think the odds are high enough to win that turn that I should just go for it. Oh, I will say, I'm not actually aware of how many Iono that deck usually plays. And they had already played 1. So if I knew that number, that would maybe change my play. But I'm unaware of that number, so. If it's a decently high count, then I think the play I made was probably still just correct. Usually 2. Maybe the Turo play was better. Because they had already played 1, I'm pretty sure. Yeah. Maybe the Turo play was better then. Because they had played 1 at that point. And they don't have like Pidgeot in play to find the other one. So just Turo for turn. Nah, you were favored for hitting game. I was definitely favored. I definitely had the odds are in my favor to win right then. And then I would probably lose to an Iono on the next turn if they had it. But they couldn't win if they didn't have that turn though, right? They didn't have a Dusknoir on the bench anymore. Yeah, that's the only thing I'm not aware of is the Iono count usually. Usually what the Greninja decks play. Maybe I could have done that knowing that they wouldn't have Iono. I don't know. It wouldn't increase my odds that much on the next turn though, would it either? My odds would go up by what? All right, so let's say I Turo Fez, then my opponent goes, okay, cool, Puncher active. Let's say I Turo the Fez, then I what? Draw 1 card. It only increases my odds by 1 card, but then I lose to Iono. So I add a loss condition to see 1 more top deck, which still probably just leads to me Lilying to have to find my energy anyways, right? So it's probably correct to not give them a new win condition. What's Watchtower for? 10 Kangaskhan. Gotta have some way to beat him. I'm 80% locked to Dango for Merida and EOIC, but I'm afraid to the Zard Owls. That's not really a reason to be afraid. Just play Secret Box and put a Watchtower in. Just do this. Just play this list and then just do this. Or Psyduck. You could add Psyduck as well. But right now, this is if I was playing in Toronto, this is the 60 I would play for Golden Go. It would be this 60. Maybe Psyduck over Watchtower. But I think I would always play 2 Artisan, so then it would be like cut Watchtower for Artisan and make room for Psyduck. Kubiak can one-shot Kang, by the way. You play Crystal. Oh, wait, for 3 energy? Wait, that's kind of sick, actually. No, but Kangaskhan's not that popular. I'd rather just have a second counter stadium / help against the Noctowl decks, right? This Kangaskhan's not that popular. I feel like with the 1 Watchtower, the 1 Watchtower, my matchup against them is good enough. These Monkey Dories off the bench and whatever. Yeah, not convinced. Not convinced. It's funny though. It is funny. That is true. Luminous Crystal, Energy Crush. Oh no, wait. They need to have a Monkey Dory set up, right? They need 1 Monkey Dory set up. Wait, actually, is that even enough? They need 2 Monkey Dory set up. If they have full HP. If they have full HP, they need 2 Monkey Dory set up to actually 1-hit KO them. That can't. I don't know if that's worth, to be honest. Also, having 2 bad starters in this and Ursaluna would be terrible. The 1 Watchtower probably is better, almost just based on that, to be honest. Yeah, rethink it. Sounds incredibly serious to me. True. All right, chat, that's going to do it for me. I probably won't be streaming tomorrow. I got a lot of stuff I got to catch up on for the YouTube stuff. So I'm not definitely going to not stream tomorrow. But I am ending my stream a little bit early tonight, so maybe I can get most of that stuff done tonight, and maybe I will stream tomorrow. We'll see. But I'm going to head off so I can go work on that stuff so I can maybe stream tomorrow. But if not, I'll be back on Monday. And I'll be streaming all of next week. And And then I'm leaving. I am leaving for Toronto early. I'm leaving on Tuesday. And then I get back Sunday, I think. So I'll be back to streaming on Monday, hopefully. Not this coming up Tuesday. The next, not this Tuesday. The next Tuesday. I'm not leaving this Tuesday. I'm leaving the Tuesday after. All right. I'm going to raid ADL before I get out of here. Yeah, have a good one, chat. Maybe see you tomorrow, maybe not. I'm gonna go start working on this stuff now, so there's a possibility that I will be streaming tomorrow. If I start getting to work right now on the stuff I need to get done, it's possible I'll stream tomorrow. So I'm gonna go do that. Have a good rest of your night. If I don't see you tomorrow, I'll see you Monday. Peace.